For the one who's too tired to try, this is not another thing you have to do. This is not another voice asking you to rise higher, push harder, fix faster, smile brighter, or become someone better before you are allowed to rest. This is for you exactly as you are right now. Tired, quiet, heavy, maybe a little empty, maybe lying there with your heart feeling full of things you cannot explain. Maybe sitting in the dark, not knowing why even the smallest step feels like too much. And if a part of you is wondering whether these words are really for you, yes, they are. You are not here by accident. You found this moment because some tender part of you is still reaching for comfort, even if the rest of you feels too worn out to reach for anything at all. So let this be simple. You do not have to try tonight. You do not have to prove that you are strong. You do not have to turn your pain into a lesson before you are ready. You do not have to explain why you are tired. You do not have to become peaceful all at once. Just breathe. Let your body hear this slowly. You are safe enough to stop pushing. You are loved even when you have nothing left to give. You are still worthy, even if all you can do tonight is listen. There are seasons when the soul does not need more advice. It needs a soft place to land. It needs a voice that does not rush it. It needs a little warmth, a little kindness, a little room to be tired without shame. Maybe you have spent so long trying to hold everything together that you forgot what it feels like to be held. Maybe you've been telling yourself, I should be stronger by now. I should be over this by now. I should be doing more by now. But tonight, those heavy words can loosen. The word should can step back. The pressure can soften. The fight inside you can become quiet. For the one who's too tired to try, there is another way to begin. Not by forcing, not by chasing, not by becoming perfect, but by resting in the truth that even here, even now, even tired, even unsure, even soft and unfinished, you are enough. Section 2. You have been carrying so much. I know you have been carrying so much. Maybe you carry it in your shoulders, where the muscles stay tight even when the room is quiet. Maybe you carry it in your chest, where the breath feels smaller than it used to. Maybe you carry it behind your eyes, in the place where tears wait, but do not always fall. Maybe you carry it in your silence, because you do not want to keep explaining what hurts. And maybe, for a long time, you have been trying to be okay for everyone else. You have smiled when you were tired. You have answered when you needed space. You have kept going when your heart was asking for rest. You have made yourself small so life would not feel more difficult. You have told yourself, just one more day, just one more thing, just keep moving. But even the kindest heart can become tired. Even the strongest person can need a place to stop. Even the one who always understands others can need to be understood. So let these words come close to you slowly and gently. You are not weak because you are tired. You are not lazy because you need rest. You are not failing because you cannot carry everything tonight. You are human. You have a body that feels. You have a heart that has been touched by life. You have a mind that has been trying to protect you in the only way it knew how. And you have a spirit that is asking, not for pressure, but for peace. Take a moment right now and ask yourself, when was the last time you truly gave yourself permission to rest? Not rest with guilt. Not rest while thinking of everything you still need to do. Not rest while judging yourself for needing it, but real rest. The kind where your body is allowed to be heavy. The kind where your breath is allowed to slow down. The kind where your heart is allowed to say, I cannot keep holding this so tightly. Maybe it has been a long time. Maybe you do not even remember. That is okay. You can begin here. You can begin with one breath. You can begin with one softer thought. You can begin by not fighting yourself for one small moment. You do not have to fix your whole life tonight. You do not have to understand every feeling. You do not have to know what comes next. You do not have to become bright and hopeful before you are allowed to be loved. You can be loved in the middle of the tiredness. You can be loved in the middle of the questions. You can be loved in the middle of the slow, quiet place where nothing feels clear yet. There is a deep kind of comfort in not rushing yourself. It is like sitting beside warm water after a long day, letting the steam rise, letting your hands open, letting the world wait outside the door for a while. It is like placing a soft blanket over a heart that has been cold for too long. It is like letting the sky grow dark without being afraid of the dark, because the night is not here to punish you. The night is here to hold you. You may have believed that if you stop trying, everything will fall apart. But what if stopping for a moment is not giving up? What if stopping is how you come back to yourself? What if rest is not the end of your strength, but the place where strength is quietly renewed? You do not need to answer that quickly. Just let the question sit beside you. Let it breathe. Let it be gentle. There is no test here. There is no right way to receive these words. If you feel calm, that is welcome. If you feel emotional, that is welcome. If you feel numb, that is welcome too. Sometimes numbness is just the heart protecting itself until it feels safe again. So do not judge your response. Do not measure your healing. Do not ask yourself to be further along. Tonight, you are allowed to be where you are. You are allowed to listen without trying to believe every word. You are allowed to let one sentence touch you and let the rest float softly around you. You are allowed to receive only what your heart can hold. And if all your heart can hold right now is this one truth, let it be enough. You are safe here. You are not a problem to solve. You are not a burden because you are tired. You are not behind because you need time. You are not too much because you feel deeply. You are not too little because you cannot do everything. You are a person who has been caring more than anyone can see, and tonight you can put some of it down. Not forever if that feels too big. Just for this moment, just for this breath, just for the length of these words. You can let your shoulders drop a little. You can let your face soften. You can let your hands unclench. You can let your heart stop standing guard at the door. Nothing needs to be forced. Nothing needs to be performed. You can simply be here, and being here is already enough. Section 3. Permission to stop pushing. I am allowed to be tired. Let that sentence come into you like warm light entering a quiet room. I am allowed to be tired. Not because I have failed, not because I am weak, not because I have done something wrong. I am allowed to be tired because I have been living, feeling, trying, waiting, hoping, learning, and carrying things that were not always easy to carry. You are allowed to be tired. Your body is allowed to speak. Your heart is allowed to ask for softness. Your mind is allowed to say, I need quiet now. There is no shame in being tired. There is no shame in needing rest. There is no shame in admitting that you cannot keep pushing the same way. Let this truth breathe inside you. You are allowed to be tired. You are allowed to stop pretending you are not. You are allowed to let the mask fall from your face. You are allowed to be real with yourself tonight. And in that realness, something gentle can begin. I do not have to earn rest. You do not have to finish everything before you are worthy of rest. You do not have to be perfectly calm before you are allowed to lie down. You do not have to be useful every minute of the day. You do not have to give and give and give until there is nothing left inside you. Rest is not a prize at the end of endless effort. Rest is a human need. Rest is a kindness. Rest is a way of saying to your body, I hear you. I do not have to earn rest. Say it slowly inside yourself. I do not have to earn rest. I can rest because I am alive. I can rest because my body matters. I can rest because my heart has been trying. I can rest because even the earth grows quiet at night. Even the tide pulls back. Even the sky lets go of the sun. Even the branches stop reaching and become still in the dark. You are part of life too. You are allowed to have rhythms. You are allowed to have pauses. You are allowed to have days when your only work is to be gentle with yourself. I can breathe without solving everything. Right now, you do not need a full plan. You do not need to know the next 10 steps. You do not need to answer every question your mind keeps asking. You can breathe without solving everything. One breath is enough for this moment. One soft inhale. One slow exhale. One small return to yourself. You do not have to hold your breath until life makes sense. You do not have to tighten your chest until every problem is gone. You can breathe in the middle of the unfinished. You can breathe while the answers are still forming. You can breathe while the future is still quiet. You can breathe without solving everything. Let the breath be simple. Let it move like a small wave touching the shore. It comes in. It goes out. It does not argue with the ocean. It does not rush to become more than it is. It simply moves. And you can let your breath move too. I can breathe right here. I can breathe in this tired body. I can breathe with this tender heart. I can breathe even before I feel ready. I can breathe without fixing myself first. I am still worthy when I slow down. Your worth does not disappear when your pace becomes slower. Your value does not shrink when you need more time. You are not less lovable because you cannot move quickly tonight. You are not less important because you need quiet. You are not less beautiful because you feel worn down. I am still worthy when I slow down. Let those words wash over the part of you that thinks you must always be doing more. I am still worthy when I slow down. You are worthy when you are productive. You are worthy when you are resting. You are worthy when you are clear. You are worthy when you are confused. You are worthy when your heart feels open. You are worthy when your heart feels guarded. Your worth is not a small candle that goes out every time you need help. Your worth is deeper than your energy level. It is deeper than your mood. It is deeper than your plans. It is deeper than what you completed today. It lives beneath all of that. Like roots under winter ground, quiet but still alive. Even when nothing seems to be growing above the surface, there is life underneath. Even when you feel still, there is life inside you. Even when you are tired, you are still worthy. I am safe to let my shoulders soften. You may not notice how much you have been holding until you give yourself permission to release. Your shoulders may have been carrying old worry. Your neck may have been holding things you never said. Your jaw may have been tight with words you swallowed. Your hands may have been ready to grip life, just in case something went wrong. But here, in this moment, your body can receive a different message. I am safe to let my shoulders soften, not all at once, not by force, just a little, a softening of one small place, a loosening of one hidden knot, a gentle lowering, as if your body finally understands that it does not have to stand guard right now. I am safe to let my shoulders soften. I am safe to release the weight that is not mine for this moment. I am safe to let my body feel supported. I am safe to stop bracing against life for one breath. Imagine a quiet room with warm walls and soft air. Imagine a place where nothing is waiting to judge you. A place where your shoulders do not need to rise. A place where your breath can take up more space. That place can begin inside you. Not perfectly, not forever, just now. You are safe to soften. I do not have to carry this night alone. There are nights when everything feels louder. The thoughts, the memories, the things left undone, the questions that return when the world becomes quiet. Maybe this is one of those nights. Maybe the room is still, but your mind is moving. Maybe your body is tired, but your heart cannot settle. So let this truth come close. I do not have to carry this night alone. You do not have to be your only comfort. You do not have to hold every fear by yourself. You do not have to be strong in silence. There is support in the breath. There is support in the ground beneath you. There is support in the gentle sound of these words meeting you here. There is support in the quiet space around you. There is support in the unseen kindness of life, even when you cannot feel it clearly yet. I do not have to carry this night alone. Let the night become less like a heavy door and more like a soft blanket. Let the dark become less like emptiness and more like rest. Let the silence become less like loneliness and more like room. You are not alone in your tiredness. Someone else, somewhere, is tired too. Someone else is breathing through a hard night. Someone else is learning how to stop being cruel to themselves. Someone else is placing their heart down gently, just like you. And in this quiet human way, you belong. My heart can rest for a moment. Your art has been working so hard. It has been hoping. It has been grieving. It has been loving. It has been protecting. It has been trying to believe in better days, even when some days felt too heavy. Your heart has carried names, faces, memories, dreams, losses, worries, and small wishes it may never have spoken out loud. So now, say gently, my heart can rest for a moment. Not forever, not completely, just for a moment. My heart can rest for a moment. It does not have to scan for danger. It does not have to solve old pain. It does not have to reach for people who cannot reach back right now. It does not have to prove that it is good. It can simply rest. Imagine your heart like a small bird that has flown through too much wind. It does not need to be told to fly higher. It needs a branch. It needs a quiet place to land. It needs a little warmth around its wings. Your heart can land here. Your heart can fold its wings here. Your heart can be quiet here. My heart can rest for a moment. I release the need to prove that I am strong. You do not need to prove strength by hiding your tiredness. You do not need to prove strength by never asking for help. You do not need to prove strength by pretending you are fine when something inside you is asking to be held. Real strength can be soft. Real strength can whisper, I need rest. Real strength can say, I cannot carry this in the same way anymore. Real strength can be honest. I release the need to prove that I am strong. Say it slowly. I release the need to prove that I am strong. You have already been strong in ways no one saw. You were strong when you kept going through days that felt heavy. You were strong when you held yourself together in silence. You were strong when you tried again after disappointment. You were strong when you kept loving, even after your heart felt bruised. But now, strength can change shape. Strength does not have to be a wall. It can become a doorway. Strength does not have to be hard. it can become warm. Strength does not have to keep you from feeling. It can help you feel safely. Tonight, you do not need to prove that you are strong. You can be soft. You can be quiet. You can be tired. You can be human. And you are still worthy of love. It is okay to need gentleness. Maybe you have been hard on yourself because you thought hardness would help you improve. Maybe you believed that if you pushed yourself enough, you would finally become the person you wanted to be. Maybe you thought gentleness would make you stop trying. But gentleness does not make you weak. Gentleness gives the tired parts of you a reason to trust again. It is okay to need gentleness. Let that sentence become warm in your chest. It is okay to need gentleness. You may need softer words. You may need more sleep. You may need fewer demands. You may need quiet. You may need someone to understand without making you explain everything. You may need to hold your own heart with say, Sheikh. You may need to stop speaking to yourself like an enemy, and all of that is okay. You are allowed to need tenderness. You are allowed to need slowness. You are allowed to need simple comfort. There is no shame in needing a gentle touch from life. There is no shame in wanting peace. There is no shame in saying, I cannot keep being harsh with myself. Imagine rain falling softly on dry ground. It does not shout at the earth to open. It does not shame the soil for being cracked. It simply falls, drop by drop. And little by little, the ground remembers how to receive. Let gentleness be like that rain for you, soft, steady, patient. I can stop fighting myself now. You have fought yourself for so long. Maybe you fought your feelings. Maybe you fought your tiredness. Maybe you fought your past. Maybe you fought the parts of you that needed love the most. You may have told yourself, I should not feel this way. But the feeling stayed. You may have told yourself, I should be better. But the wound only felt more alone. Tonight, try something softer. I can stop fighting myself now. You do not have to defeat your sadness. You do not have to argue with your fear. You do not have to push away the tired part of you. You can meet yourself gently. You can say, I see you. You can say, I understand why you are tired. You can say, I am not here to punish you. I can stop fighting myself now. Let those words move through your body like warm water. I can stop fighting myself now. The war inside can quiet. The old criticism can lose its sharpness. The voice that says not enough can become smaller. The voice that says, come here, rest here, breathe here, can become stronger. You are not here to fight yourself into peace. You are here to soften into peace. I am allowed to move slowly. There is a quiet beauty in moving slowly. A soft morning does not rush the sun. A flower does not force itself open in one breath. A deep root does not hurry through the earth, and you do not have to rush your becoming. I am allowed to move slowly. Say it as if you are giving your whole body permission. I am allowed to move slowly. Your healing journey does not need to impress anyone. Your rest does not need to look perfect. Your next step does not need to be big. You can move slowly and still be moving. You can pause and still be alive. You can take one small step and still be honoring your path. Slow is not failure. Slow is often how the deepest parts of life return to balance. Slow is how the body learns safety. Slow is how trust becomes real. Slow is how a tired heart begins to open again. You are allowed to move slowly. You are allowed to breathe before answering. You are allowed to wait before deciding. You are allowed to rest before beginning. You are allowed to take the smaller step. You are allowed to choose peace over speed. I do not need to know what comes next tonight. Your mind may want certainty. It may ask, what now? What if? How will this work? When will I feel better? And the mind does this because it wants to keep you safe. But tonight, you do not have to answer every question. I do not need to know what comes next tonight. Let this be a relief. I do not need to know what comes next tonight. You only need this breath. You only need this moment. You only need enough softness to stop gripping the future for a little while. The future is not asking you to carry it tonight. Tomorrow is not asking to be solved right now. The next chapter does not need to be written in your tired mind before you sleep. You can let the unknown be unknown. You can let the night be the night. You can let rest do what effort cannot do. I do not need to know what comes next tonight. And maybe as you release the need to know, something in you becomes quieter. Maybe not fully, maybe just a little. But a little is enough. A little softness is still softness. A little peace is still peace. A little space is still a beginning. I am safe to be unfinished. You are not a broken project. You are not a problem waiting to be corrected. You are a living person in process. You are allowed to be unfinished. You are allowed to be learning. You are allowed to have questions. You are allowed to have tender places. You are allowed to not have everything figured out. I am safe to be unfinished. Say it gently. I am safe to be unfinished. The sky is unfinished when morning begins. The moon is unfinished when it is a crescent. The sea is unfinished with every wave. And still, all of it is beautiful. Why would you be the only part of life that must be complete before you are worthy? You are safe to be in process. You are safe to be changing. You are safe to be tired on the way. You are safe to not know. You are safe to need time. You are safe to be becoming. Nothing about you needs to be rushed into perfection. You can be held in the middle. You can be loved in the middle. You can rest in the middle. I can receive comfort without apologizing. Maybe you are used to giving comfort. Maybe you are the one who listens, the one who understands, the one who tries to make others feel safe. But when comfort comes toward you, something inside may pull away. You may think, I should not need this. You may think, other people have it harder. You may think, I do not want to be too much. But tonight, let this be different. I can receive comfort without apologizing. You do not have to apologize for being human. You do not have to apologize for needing kind words. You do not have to apologize for needing quiet. You do not have to apologize for needing rest. Comfort is not selfish. Comfort is nourishment. Comfort is like warm food after a cold day. Comfort is like a dry place after rain. Comfort is like a hand on the back of your tired heart saying, you can stop now. I can receive comfort without apologizing. Let comfort reach you in whatever small way it can, through the be-all-eth, through these words, through the stillness, through the warmth of your own hand, through the simple truth that you do not have to be alone with everything tonight. I am not a burden because I need rest. The tired mind can tell painful stories. It may say, I am too much. It may say, I slow people down. It may say, I should be able to handle this. But needing rest does not make you a burden. It makes you human. I am not a burden because I need rest. Let that line touch the hidden place in you that feels guilty for needing anything. I am not a burden because I need rest. You would not call the ocean a burden because the tide pulls back. You would not call the winter tree a burden because it has no leaves. You would not call the sleeping child a burden because they cannot stay awake. So do not call your tired body a burden. Do not call your tender heart a burden. Do not call your need for quiet a burden. Rest is part of life. Need is part of life. Softness is part of life. You are part of life, and you are allowed to need care. I can let my body feel heavy. There is a special kind of peace that comes when the body stops trying to hold itself up from the inside. You may have been lifting yourself all day, holding the face, holding the breath, holding the stomach, holding the tears, holding the thoughts, holding the whole shape of your life together. But now, if you can, let your body be heavy. I can let my body feel heavy. Heavy does not mean wrong. Heavy can mean resting. Heavy can mean the muscles are finally letting go. Heavy can mean your body is remembering the ground. I can let my body feel heavy. Your feet can be heavy. Your legs can be heavy. Your hips can be heavy. Your hands can be heavy. Your chest can soften. Your face can loosen. Your eyes can rest behind closed lids or soften even if they remain open. You do not have to lift the whole world with your body tonight. Let the bed hold you. Let the chair hold you. Let the floor hold you. Let the air around you be gentle. Let the moment carry more than you do. I can let my body feel heavy. and in that heaviness there can be relief. I am allowed to need nothing from myself right now. This may feel strange. You may be used to asking yourself for more energy, more answers, more patience, more discipline, more hope, more healing, more strength. But right now, you are allowed to need nothing from yourself. I am allowed to need nothing from myself right now. Let that sentence be quiet and deep. I am allowed to need nothing from myself right now. You do not need to produce peace. You do not need to create a special feeling. You do not need to understand these words perfectly. You do not need to respond in the right way. You do not need to become calm on command. You can simply receive, or you can simply rest, or you can simply listen, or you can let the words move past you like warm wind through an open window. No demand, no pressure, no test. For this moment, you owe yourself nothing but kindness. I am allowed to need nothing from myself right now. My breath is enough for this moment. When everything feels too big, come back to the smallest true thing. The breath, not the future, not the past, not the whole story, just the breath. My breath is enough for this moment. One breath does not need to change your whole life. It only needs to bring you back to now. My breath is enough for this moment. You breathe in and you are here. You breathe out and you release a little. You breathe in and your body receives. You breathe out and your heart is not alone. The breath does not judge you. It does not ask why you are tired. It does not say you should have done more today. It simply comes, again and again. A quiet gift, a small river moving through you. My breath is enough for this moment. If you can do nothing else, breathe. If you cannot think clearly, breathe. If you feel far from yourself, breathe. If you do not know what you need, breathe. Let the breath be your tiny bridge back to safety. Let it be enough. I do not have to be okay before I am loved. This is an important truth. Let it come slowly. I do not have to be okay before I am loved. You do not have to wait until you are joyful. You do not have to wait until you are calm. You do not have to wait until you are healed, bright, certain, or strong. You can be loved in this exact moment. You can be loved with tired eyes. You can be loved with a heavy heart. You can be loved when you feel quiet. You can be loved when you do not know what to say. I do not have to be okay before I am loved. Let that reach the part of you that hides when life feels hard. You do not need to become easier to love. You do not need to become lighter to be held. You do not need to become more cheerful to be worthy of care. Your sadness does not make you unlovable. Your tiredness does not make you unworthy. Your silence does not make you invisible. Your need does not make you too much. You can be loved here. You can be loved now. You can be loved before anything changes. I can be gentle with the part of me that wants to give up. There may be a part of you that is very tired of hoping. A part that says, I cannot keep doing this. A part that feels worn down by trying, waiting, and starting over. Please do not hate that part of you. It is not trying to destroy you. It is trying to tell you it needs rest. I can be gentle with the part of me that wants to give up. Say it with kindness. I can be gentle with the part of me that wants to give up. That part does not need a lecture. It does not need shame. It does not need someone shouting, "Keep going." It needs softness. It needs warmth. It needs someone to sit beside it and say, "I understand why you are tired." You can do that for yourself tonight. You can meet the tired part with mercy. You can tell it. You do not have to decide the whole future right now. You can tell it, "Just rest here for a while." You can tell it, "I will not abandon you because you are tired." You can be gentle with the part of you that wants to give up. And sometimes that gentleness is the first small step back toward life. I am safe to stop rushing. Rushing can become a habit. Even when nothing is happening, the body may still feel late. Late to heal, late to change, late to become, late to find peace, late to understand, late to be happy. But tonight, let the clock inside you slow down. I am safe to stop rushing. There is no race in this moment. There is no finish line you must cross before you can breathe. There is no perfect version of you waiting with disappointment. There is only this moment, this breath, this tired body, this tender heart, and a soft invitation to slow down. I am safe to stop rushing. Let your inner pace become slower than your fear. Let your breath become wider than your worry. Let your body remember that not every moment is an emergency. You are not late for your life tonight. You are here, and here is enough. I can let this moment hold me. Maybe you have tried to hold every moment, control it, shape it, predict it, make it safe. But this moment can hold you too. I can let this moment hold me. You do not have to be the only one holding everything. The room can hold you. The night can hold you. The breath can hold you. The soft space between words can hold you. The quiet can hold you. I can let this moment hold me. Imagine your life as a cup that has been filled too high for too long. You do not need to pour more into it tonight. You need a steady hand beneath it. You need space. You need the overflow to stop being blamed. This moment can be that steady hand. This moment can say, "Come as you are." This moment can say, "Nothing more is needed right now." This moment can say, "Rest your tired heart here." I can let this moment hold me. My softness is not weakness. You may have learned to hide your softness. Maybe life taught you that soft things get hurt. Maybe people praised you more when you were tough, useful, quiet, or easy. Maybe you began to believe that your gentle heart was a problem, but your softness is not weakness. My softness is not weakness. Softness is the part of you that can still care. Softness is the part of you that can still feel beauty. Softness is the part of you that can still be moved by kindness. Softness is the doorway through which comfort enters. My softness is not weakness. Water is soft, but it can shape stone over time. A feather is soft, but it knows how to ride the wind. A resting body is soft, but it is gathering strength in ways the eyes cannot see. Your softness belongs to you. You do not have to harden to survive this night. You can be soft and still be safe. You can be gentle and still be strong. You can be tender and still be whole. I can rest without guilt. Guilt may try to follow you into rest. It may whisper you should be doing more. It may say you have no right to stop. It may remind you of everything unfinished. But guilt does not get to be the voice that leads you tonight. I can rest without guilt. Say it slowly. I can rest without guilt. Rest is not stealing time. Rest is caring for the life inside you. Rest is not laziness. Rest is listening. Rest is not giving up. Rest is returning. I can rest without guilt. You are allowed to close your eyes even if the list is not complete. You are allowed to lie down even if the world is still uncertain. You are allowed to choose quiet even if others do not understand. You are allowed to take care of your inner peace. Guilt may knock at the door, but you do not have to invite it in. You can say, "Not tonight." You can say, "Tonight I choose rest." You can say, "Tonight my body matters." I can rest without guilt. I am doing enough by staying with myself. There are days when staying with yourself is brave. Staying with your breath, staying with your heart, staying through the feeling, staying through the silence. Staying when you want to disappear from your own life. If that is where you are tonight, then hear this clearly. I am doing enough by staying with myself. You do not need to perform a beautiful healing. You do not need to make your tiredness look graceful. You do not need to have perfect thoughts. You do not need to turn this moment into a lesson. Just staying with yourself matters. I am doing enough by staying with myself. When you breathe instead of abandoning yourself, that matters. When you soften one harsh thought, that matters. When you listen to what your body needs, that matters. When you tell yourself, "I am still here," that matters. When you choose one kind sentence after many cruel ones, that matters. You are doing more than you think. Quiet things can be powerful. Small returns can be powerful. One gentle moment can begin to change the way you live inside yourself. I am doing enough by staying with myself. I can stop asking my tired heart to be perfect. Your heart does not need to be perfect to deserve care. It does not need to love perfectly. It does not need to trust perfectly. It does not need to forgive quickly. It does not need to stay open all the time. Your heart is allowed to be tired. Your heart is allowed to be careful. Your heart is allowed to need time. I can stop asking my tired heart to be perfect. Say it softly. I can stop asking my tired heart to be perfect. Maybe your heart has been through things that made it close. Maybe your heart is still learning that love can be safe. Maybe your heart needs slow warmth, not pressure. That is okay. You do not have to force your heart open like a door in the wind. You can sit beside it. You can speak gently to it. You can give it time. A tired heart does not need commands. It needs care. It needs honest kindness. It needs room to feel what it feels without being rushed into a better mood. I can stop asking my tired heart to be perfect. I am allowed to begin again later. Not everything has to begin tonight. Not every change has to start right now. Not every dream needs your energy in this moment. Sometimes the most loving thing you can say is, later. I am allowed to begin again later. Let this be a deep relief. I am allowed to begin again later. Tonight can be for resting. Tonight can be for breathing. Tonight can be for letting your nervous system know it is not in danger here. Tonight can be for placing one hand over your heart and saying, no more pressure for now. You can begin again later. You can try again later. You can decide later. You can answer later. You can rise later. And you are still worthy now. This is not the end. This is a pause. This is a soft bend in the path. This is a place to sit down for a while and let your spirit catch up with your life. I am allowed to begin again later. I am safe in the space between what was and what will be. There is a space between endings and beginnings. A quiet space, a strange space. A space where you may not feel like the old version of yourself, but you do not yet know the new one. That space can feel lonely, but it can also be sacred. I am safe in the space between what was and what will be. You do not have to rush out of this middle place. You do not have to name it. You do not have to explain it. You can let it be a resting place. I am safe in the space between what was and what will be. Like the deep hush before dawn, this space may look empty, but it is not empty. Something quiet may be forming inside you, a new kind of strength, a deeper kindness, a softer way of living, a slower way of trusting. You may not see it yet. You do not need to see it tonight. You only need to know that you are safe enough to be here. Between what was and what will be, you are still held. Between what you lost and what will grow, you are still loved. Between who you were and who you are becoming, you are still enough. I am safe in the space between what was and what will be. I can let kindness be enough for tonight. Maybe you wanted answers. Maybe you wanted energy. Maybe you wanted a clear sign. Maybe you wanted the sadness to leave quickly. But tonight, perhaps kindness can be enough. I can let kindness be enough for tonight. Not a big breakthrough. Not a perfect healing. Not a sudden change. Just kindness. A softer voice. A slower breath. A warm thought. A little less blame. a little more room. I can let kindness be enough for tonight. Kindness is not small. Kindness is what reaches the places effort cannot reach. Kindness is what speaks to the frightened parts of you without scaring them more. Kindness is what lets the body rest without needing to deserve it. Kindness is what tells the heart you can come out slowly. No one is going to rush you here. Let kindness be enough. Let one kind sentence be enough. Let one breath be enough. Let one moment of not attacking yourself be enough. Tonight does not need to be perfect. It only needs to be softer than before. I am allowed to stop trying to be strong for everyone. You may have been the calm one, the helper, the listener, the steady one, the one who says, "I'm okay," even when something inside is trembling. And maybe you learned that being needed felt safer than being seen. But tonight, you are allowed to stop trying to be strong for everyone. You are allowed to be someone who needs care too. I am allowed to stop trying to be strong for everyone. Let your heart hear this without fear. I am allowed to stop trying to be strong for everyone. You can love people and still need rest. You can care deeply and still need space. You can be kind and still say, "I cannot carry this right now." You can be generous without disappearing. You can be loving without leaving yourself behind. You are not here only to hold others. You are also here to be held by life. You are also here to receive. You are also here to breathe. You are also here to belong to yourself. I am allowed to stop trying to be strong for everyone. My tiredness deserves compassion, not criticism. When you are tired, the old voice may become sharp. It may call you lazy. It may call you weak. It may say you are falling behind. But criticism does not give tiredness what it needs. Compassion does. My tiredness deserves compassion, not criticism. Say it slowly. My tiredness deserves compassion, not criticism. Your tiredness is not the enemy. It is a message. It is your body saying, "Please listen." It is your heart saying, "Please slow down." It is your spirit saying, "Please come back to me." You do not need to yell at the message. You can listen. You can answer with care. You can say, "Thank you for telling me." You can say, "I am sorry I ignored you for so long." You can say, "I am learning to hear you now." My tiredness deserves compassion, not criticism. Imagine holding a small bowl of water in your hands. If you shake it, the water cannot become still. If you hold it gently, the surface begins to calm. Your tiredness is like that. It does not need force. It needs a steady, gentle holding. I can trust the quiet work of rest. Rest may look like nothing from the outside, but inside, something quiet can be happening. The breath becomes slower. The muscles release. The mind becomes less sharp around the edges. The heart remembers it does not have to keep running. The body is allowed to restore in its own natural way. I can trust the quiet work of rest. You do not need to understand everything rest is doing. You do not need to measure it. You do not need to make rest useful before it is allowed. You can trust it. I can trust the quiet work of rest. A field does not look busy in winter, but life is still there. A shell on the shore does not rush, but it has traveled through deep water. A seed under the ground does not explain itself, but it knows when to wait. You too can wait. You too can rest. You too can trust what is quiet. Not everything important is loud. Not everything meaningful can be seen right away. Rest is doing quiet work in you. I am safe to receive without giving anything back right now. This may be hard for the part of you that wants to keep everything even. If someone gives, you give more. If someone cares, you apologize. If someone comforts you, you hurry to comfort them. But tonight, let receiving be simple. I am safe to receive without giving anything back right now. You can receive these words. You can receive this quiet. You can receive this breath. You can receive a moment of softness. You do not have to turn around and give something back immediately. I am safe to receive without giving anything back right now. Receiving does not make you selfish. Receiving lets the dry places within you be watered. Receiving lets your heart remember that love can move toward you too. Receiving lets life become more than effort. Open your hands a little if you can, or simply imagine them opening. Let the fingers loosen. Let the palms soften. Let the body feel that it does not always have to reach. Sometimes good can come close while you are still. Sometimes comfort can find you while you are resting. Sometimes the most sacred word is not try. Sometimes it is receive. I can let the night be gentle with me. The night does not have to be a place of fear. It can be a quiet field. It can be a deep blue sky. It can be a soft room where your tired mind no longer has to keep watch. I can let the night be gentle with me. Say it as if you are opening a door to peace. I can let the night be gentle with me. Let the shadows become soft. Let the silence become kind. Let the air around you feel less sharp. Let your body understand that this moment is not asking anything heavy from you. The night can be gentle. The dark can be gentle. The breath can be gentle. Your thoughts can become gentler too. If a worry comes, you do not have to follow it. If a memory comes, you do not have to climb inside it. If a fear comes, you can say, not now. Tonight is for rest. I can let the night be gentle with me. I am more than what I did not finish. There may be things undone, messages unanswered, rooms not cleaned, plans not started, dreams not completed, words not spoken. But you are more than what remains unfinished. I am more than what I did not finish. Let that truth soften the guilt inside you. I am more than what I did not finish. Your life is not measured only by tasks. Your heart is not measured by lists. Your worth is not measured by how much you completed before your body became tired. You are more than your unfinished work. You are more than your delayed plans. You are more than the day that did not go as you hoped. You are a living soul, a breathing body, a feeling heart, a person deserving of care. Even if nothing else gets done tonight, your life still matters. Even if all you do is rest, you are still enough. I am more than what I did not finish. I can let one breath become a doorway. A doorway does not need to be large to change where you are. One breath can be a doorway, from tension into softness, from fear into presence, from self-blame into compassion, from rushing into now. I can let one breath become a doorway. Breathe in gently. Let the breath open a small space inside you. Breathe out slowly. Let something heavy loosen, even a little. I can let one breath become a doorway. You do not need to walk through the whole door tonight. You only need to know it is there. A way back to yourself. A way back to quiet. A way back to the part of you that still knows how to rest. Let the breath be that doorway. Let the next breath be another, and another. Not a staircase you must climb, not a mountain you must conquer, just one soft doorway after another. I am safe to release the day from my body. The day may still be living in you, in your shoulders, in your eyes, in your stomach, in your hands, in the thoughts that keep returning. But you can begin to release it. I am safe to release the day from my body. You do not have to carry every conversation into sleep. You do not have to carry every mistake. You do not have to carry every pressure. You do not have to carry every small moment that hurt. I am safe to release the day from my body. Let the day loosen from your face. Let it loosen from your jaw. Let it loosen from your chest. Let it loosen from your belly. Let it loosen from your legs. Let it drain slowly, like rain sliding down a window. You do not have to push it away. You can let it leave gently. The day has passed through you. Now you can let it pass out of you. I am safe to release the day from my body. I can be held by peace, even if my mind is still busy. Peace does not always begin as a completely quiet mind. Sometimes peace begins as a softer relationship with a busy mind. You may still have thoughts. That is okay. You may still have worries. That is okay. You may still hear old fear moving through you. That is okay. I can be held by peace, even if my mind is still busy. You do not need a perfect mind to receive comfort. You do not need empty thoughts to rest. You do not need total silence inside. Peace can sit beside the noise. Peace can place a soft hand on your back while your thoughts settle in their own time. I can be held by peace, even if my mind is still busy. Imagine the sky holding birds, clouds, wind, and rain. The sky does not fight everything that passes through it. It holds it. It allows it. It remains wide. You can become a little more like that sky, not by forcing thoughts to leave, but by letting yourself be wider than the thoughts. You are not only the worry, you are the space around it too. I can be held by peace, even if my mind is still busy. Give myself permission to do less. This may be the sentence your tired heart has been waiting for. I give myself permission to do less. Not because life does not matter, not because your dreams do not matter, not because your responsibilities do not matter, but because you matter too. I give myself permission to do less. Maybe less means one less thing tonight. Maybe less means answering tomorrow. Maybe less means speaking kindly instead of perfectly. Maybe less means making the room quiet. Maybe less means lying down without guilt. Maybe less means letting enough be enough. You do not always need to add more. Sometimes peace comes from removing one pressure, one demand, one harsh thought, one impossible standard. I give myself permission to do less, and in doing less, I may return to what matters more: my breath, my body, my heart, my rest, my own quiet life inside me. I am safe to be cared for by stillness. Stillness may feel strange if you have lived in survival for a long time. The quiet may feel too quiet at first. The body may not know what to do without pressure. The mind may want to fill every empty space with worry. But stillness can care for you. I am safe to be cared for by stillness. Stillness does not ask you to explain. Stillness does not ask you to be impressive. Stillness does not ask you to hold a perfect thought. Stillness simply gives you room. I am safe to be cared for by stillness. In stillness, the breath can be heard. In stillness, the body can speak softly. In stillness, the heart can stop performing. In stillness, you may begin to notice that peace is not far away. It may be very small. It may be very quiet, but it can be here, like a single star appearing in a deep sky, like a warm cup held between cold hands, like a soft lamp left on in a room where you thought you were alone. Stillness can care for you. You are safe to let it. I do not have to turn my pain into wisdom tonight. Sometimes people rush pain. They want it to become meaningful quickly. They want to understand it, name it, use it, rise above it. But tonight, you do not have to turn your pain into wisdom. I do not have to turn my pain into wisdom tonight. You can let pain simply be pain for now. You can let sadness be sadness. You can let tiredness be tiredness. You do not have to make it beautiful before you are allowed to rest. I do not have to turn my pain into wisdom tonight. Meaning may come later. Understanding may come later. Strength may come later, but tonight, comfort can come first. Tonight, rest can come first. Tonight, your only task may be to stop making your pain carry another job. Your pain does not have to teach tonight. Your pain does not have to explain tonight. Your pain does not have to become a lesson tonight. It can be held. It can be softened around. It can be met with care. And that is enough. I can choose one soft thought. You do not need to change every thought. That would be too much pressure. You do not need to become perfectly positive. You do not need to force yourself into joy. You can choose one soft thought. I can choose one soft thought. Maybe the thought is, I am safe in this breath. Maybe it is, I can rest now. Maybe it is, I do not have to try tonight. Maybe it is, I am still worthy. Maybe it is, kindness is enough. One soft thought can be like a small candle in a dark hallway. It does not remove the whole night, but it helps you see where your next step is. I can choose one soft thought. Let it be simple. Let it be honest. Let it be something your body can believe, even a little. You do not need a grand thought. You need a gentle one, a thought that does not push, a thought that does not shame, a thought that sits beside you like a loving friend. I can choose one soft thought, and tonight that can be enough. I am allowed to be held by words that are kind. Words have touched you in many ways. Some words may have hurt. Some words may have stayed in your body longer than they should have. Some words may have made you doubt your worth. But words can also become a soft place. Words can comfort. Words can open. Words can remind. Words can bring the heart back to itself. I am allowed to be held by words that are kind. Let kind words come closer. You are safe. You are loved. You are enough. You can rest. You do not have to try tonight. You are not a burden. You are not alone. You are allowed to slow down. I am allowed to be held by words that are kind. Do not rush past them. Let them stay. Let them become warm. Let them touch the places where old words were too sharp. You do not have to believe them all at once. Just let them sit near you, like flowers beside a bed, like soft light under a door, like rain on a roof while you are finally inside. I am allowed to be held by words that are kind. I release the pressure to become someone else tonight. You do not need to become a new person before morning. You do not need to wake up completely changed. You do not need to transform yourself in the dark. Tonight is not for becoming someone else. Tonight is for coming back to yourself. I release the pressure to become someone else tonight. Let that sentence bring you relief. I release the pressure to become someone else tonight. You can be this version of you, the tired one, the quiet one, the one who needs softness, the one who does not have all the answers, the one who is still learning how to rest. This version of you is not wrong. This version of you is not a failure. This version of you is not unlovable. This version of you deserves patience. You do not need to leave yourself to be worthy. You do not need to escape yourself to be loved. You can meet yourself here, exactly here. I release the pressure to become someone else tonight. I can let love meet me where I am. Love does not only belong to the bright, easy moments. Love can meet you in the tired place. Love can meet you in the quiet place. Love can meet you in the place where your heart does not know how to ask for help. I can let love meet me where I am. You do not need to climb toward love tonight. You do not need to become more deserving. You do not need to say the perfect words. You can let love come down to where you are. I can let love meet me where I am. Maybe love feels like a softer breath. Maybe love feels like a little less shame. Maybe love feels like not arguing with your tiredness. Maybe love feels like letting your body rest. Maybe love feels like saying, I am doing the best I can. Maybe love feels like silence. Maybe love feels like sleep. Let love be simple. Let love be quiet. Let love be near. I can let love meet me where I am. I do not need to climb out of this moment to be worthy of care. You are worthy of care here, not after you feel better, not after you become stronger, not after you understand everything. Here, in this exact moment, I do not need to climb out of this moment to be worthy of care. Let this truth settle slowly. I do not need to climb out of this moment to be worthy of care. If you are tired, care belongs here. If you are sad, care belongs here. If you are uncertain, care belongs here. If you feel empty, care belongs here. If you feel too much, care belongs here. You do not have to rise first. Care can meet you low. Care can meet you quiet. Care can meet you on the floor of your own heart. Care can sit beside you and say, no rush. You are worthy of care before the change. You are worthy of care during the change. You are worthy of care even when change feels far away. I do not need to climb out of this moment to be worthy of care. I can let myself be tired without making it my whole story. You are tired. That may be true. But tired is not all you are. You are also tender. You are also deep. You are also someone who has survived hard things. You are also someone who can receive comfort. You are also someone whose life still holds quiet possibilities. I can let myself be tired without making it my whole story. You do not have to deny the tiredness, and you do not have to become only the tiredness. You can say, I am tired right now, not I am broken, not I am hopeless, not I will always feel this way, just I am tired right now, and right now can change. I can let myself be tired without making it my whole story. A cloud can cover the moon, but it does not erase the moon. Fog can hide the path, but it does not destroy the path. Tiredness can cover your hope, but it does not mean hope is gone forever. You are tired, and you are still here. You are tired, and you are still worthy. You are tired, and something gentle can still reach you. I can let myself be tired without making it my whole story. I am safe to receive this moment slowly. You do not need to take in everything at once. You can receive one line, one breath, one feeling, one small piece of comfort. I am safe to receive this moment slowly. There is no need to rush your own peace. There is no need to force your body to relax. There is no need to make your heart open faster than it wants to. Slow receiving is still receiving. I am safe to receive this moment slowly. Let the words come like warm water poured into a cup with care. Not too fast, not too much, just enough. Let your body decide what it can hold. Let your heart take what feels true. Let the rest pass gently by. Nothing is wasted. Nothing is forced. You are allowed to receive slowly. You are allowed to rest slowly. You are allowed to trust slowly. You are allowed to heal emotionally in your own time. I am safe to receive this moment slowly. I can stop measuring myself against who I used to be. Maybe you miss the version of yourself who had more energy. Maybe you miss the one who could keep going. Maybe you miss the one who felt hopeful more easily. Maybe you compare yourself to an older self and feel sad. But you do not need to measure yourself against who you used to be. I can stop measuring myself against who I used to be. That version of you lived with what they knew then. This version of you is living with what is here now. You deserve compassion in this chapter. You deserve patience in this body. You deserve love in this season. I can stop measuring myself against who I used to be. You are not here to become the old you again. You are here to care for the you who exists now. The one who is tired. The one who is listening. The one who is trying in quiet ways. The one who needs a softer path. You can honor who you were without using that memory to hurt who you are. You can bless the past version, and you can hold the present version. This version of you deserves love too. I can stop measuring myself against who I used to be. I am allowed to be quiet. You do not always have to explain. You do not always have to speak. You do not always have to have the right answer. You do not always have to turn your feelings into words. I am allowed to be quiet. Quiet can be sacred. Quiet can be wise. Quiet can be rest. Quiet can be the place where your heart stops performing. I am allowed to be quiet. If you do not want to talk tonight, that is okay. If you cannot explain what you feel, that is okay. If all you can do is breathe and listen, that is okay. The quiet part of you is welcome here. The silent part of you is not invisible. The wordless part of you is still loved. You do not need to fill every space. You do not need to make your pain easier for others to understand. You can be quiet and still belong. I am allowed to be quiet. I can let hope be small. Hope does not need to be loud tonight. It does not need to feel certain. It does not need to make big promises. Hope can be very small, a tiny warm thing in the hand, a single star in a wide night, a soft breath when the chest has been tight. Can let hope be small. You do not have to force yourself to feel excited. You do not have to believe everything will change quickly. You do not have to reach for a bright feeling that your body cannot hold. You can let hope be small. Small hope is still hope. Quiet hope is still hope. Tired hope is still hope. Maybe hope tonight is just the thought, I can rest. Maybe hope is, I am not alone. Maybe hope is, I can be kinder to myself for 1 minute. Maybe hope is, I do not have to try tonight. That is enough. Let hope be small enough to hold. Let it fit inside this breath. Let it sit beside your tired heart without demanding anything. I can let hope be small. I am safe to stop pushing against my own life. Sometimes, without knowing it, you may push against your own life, against where you are, against what you feel, against how long things are taking, against the tiredness, against the softness, against the need for help. But tonight, the pushing can ease. I am safe to stop pushing against my own life. You do not have to approve of everything that has happened. You do not have to like every part of this season, but you can stop turning against yourself inside it. I am safe to stop pushing against my own life. Your life is not your enemy. Your body is not your enemy. Your feelings are not your enemy. Your tiredness is not your enemy. Even this moment, difficult as it may feel, does not need to be fought so hard. You can place the sword down. You can unclench your inner hands. You can stop wrestling with what is already here. And in that stopping, there may be room for comfort. I am safe to stop pushing against my own life. I can trust that softness is doing something good in me. Softness may not feel powerful at first. It may feel too simple, too quiet, too gentle to matter. But softness can do deep work. I can trust that softness is doing something good in me. Softness helps the breath return. Softness helps the body feel less alone. Softness helps the heart open at its own pace. Softness helps the mind stop attacking itself. I can trust that softness is doing something good in me. Think of roots under the earth. They do not make noise. They do not rush. They do not announce their work. But quietly, they hold the tree. They feed it. They help it stand when the wind comes. Softness can become that kind of root inside you, quiet, deep, steady, not dramatic, but real. You do not need to see all the ways softness is supporting you. You can let it work. I can trust that softness is doing something good in me. I do not have to try tonight. This is the heart of these words. This is the place where everything can become simple. I do not have to try tonight. Not because you do not care, not because your life does not matter, not because you are giving up, but because tonight, trying may not be what you need. Tonight, resting may be the most loving choice. I do not have to try tonight. To let the words become slower. I do not have to try tonight. You do not have to try to be perfect. You do not have to try to be peaceful. You do not have to try to understand. You do not have to try to become new. You do not have to try to impress anyone. You do not have to try to fix your heart before sleep. You can simply let yourself be held by the quiet. You can let the breath move. You can let the body soften. You can let your mind hear again and again that you are safe. For the one who's too tired to try, this is your permission. You can stop. You can rest. You can be tired. You can be loved. You can be enough without doing one more thing. I do not have to try tonight. I am safe. I am loved. I am allowed to rest. I do not have to try tonight. Section 4. The lantern that does not need to burn brighter. There is a quiet kind of tiredness that does not ask for advice. It does not need someone to tell it to shine brighter. It does not need another plan. It does not need a loud answer. It needs shelter. It needs softness. It needs a little space where nothing is pulling from it. Imagine, for a moment, a small lantern in a quiet room. Not a grand light, not a bright fire. Just a small lantern, warm and steady, sitting on a wooden table in the dark. It has been burning for a long time, all day, all night, through wind, through worry, through waiting, through the long hours when no one noticed how much light it was giving. And now, the flame is small, not gone, just tired. The flame is still there, but it is not rising high. It is not dancing the way it once did. It is not filling the whole room. It is simply trying to stay alive. And no one who loves that lantern would stand beside it and say, "Burn harder, try more, give more light. What is wrong with you?" No. They would cup their hands around it. They would close the window. They would protect it from the wind. They would bring it oil. They would let it rest in stillness. They would understand that a small flame is still a flame. Let that sink in. Let it rest in your heart. A small flame is still a flame. Your light does not have to be bright tonight to be real. Your spirit does not have to feel strong tonight to be worthy. Your heart does not have to be open and glowing for love to reach it. Maybe your light feels small right now. Maybe your hope feels very quiet. Maybe your faith in yourself feels like one tiny glow in a large room. That is enough. You are still here. There is still warmth in you. There is still life in you. There is still a gentle part of you, listening, breathing, wanting peace. And that part does not need to be pushed. It needs to be protected. It needs to be treated like something precious. Not because it is perfect, because it is yours. There is a tired light inside you, and it deserves care. You do not have to turn it into a sunrise tonight. You do not have to make it impressive. You do not have to make it useful. You can let it be small. You can let it be soft. You can let it be quiet. Maybe the world has asked you to be a lighthouse, always bright, always visible, always guiding others, always steady in storms. But tonight you do not need to be a lighthouse. Tonight you can be a small lantern under gentle hands. Tonight you can be a little flame that is allowed to flicker without shame. Tonight you can stop asking yourself to give light to everyone else. You can come back to your own warmth. Breathe slowly. Let the breath come in like someone closing the door against the cold. Let the breath go out like a long sigh from a body that has been waiting to soften. There is nothing you need to do right now. You do not need to fix the flame. You do not need to explain why it is small. You do not need to compare it to the light you once had. You only need to protect it with kindness. This is what gentleness does. Gentleness does not demand that you become bright right away. Gentleness sits with the small flame. Gentleness says, I am here. Gentleness says, I will not leave because you are tired. Gentleness says, we can stay quiet for a while. And slowly, without force, the flame remembers that it is safe. Maybe that is what you need too. Not more pressure, not more self-blame, not another heavy promise to change your whole life by morning. Maybe you simply need to feel safe enough to stop shaking inside. Maybe you need to know that you can be tired and still be loved. Maybe you need to know that nothing sacred in you has been lost. It may be covered by exhaustion. It may be hidden under sadness. It may be quiet beneath many years of trying, but it is not gone. The softest part of you is still there. The loving part of you is still there. The part of you that can receive peace is still there. The part of you that wants to live gently is still there. So tonight, do not ask your light to become bigger. Ask what it needs. Ask what would make it feel safe. Ask what would help the little flame stop fighting the wind. Maybe it needs rest. Maybe it needs silence. Maybe it needs fewer sharp thoughts. Maybe it needs a hand on the heart. Maybe it needs to hear again and again that it is not failing. Take a gentle moment and ask yourself, what would help the tired light in me feel safe tonight? You do not have to answer out loud. You do not have to write anything. Just let the question move through you. What would help the tired light in me feel safe tonight? Maybe the answer is simple. Less pressure, more kindness, a slower breath, a quiet room, a softer voice inside, a little permission to stop. Maybe the answer is, I need to be held without being fixed. Maybe the answer is, I need to rest without feeling guilty. Maybe the answer is, I need to stop turning my tiredness into proof that I am not enough. Let that be enough. Let the answer be small. Small answers are still holy. Small comfort is still comfort. Small light is still light. There is another image now. Imagine a bowl made of moonlight, soft, pale, quiet, not heavy in your hands, not sharp, a bowl of moonlight resting inside your chest. And everything you are too tired to carry can be placed there for now. The worry, the old shame, the words you cannot say, the things you wanted to finish, the grief that has no simple name, the pressure to be okay, the pressure to be strong, the pressure to become better quickly. Place it in the bowl, not to throw it away, not to deny it, just to stop holding it so tightly. Let the bowl hold it for a while. Let the moonlight hold what your hands are too tired to carry. This is not escape. This is mercy. This is not giving up. This is allowing support. This is not weakness. This is the wisdom of knowing that your soul was never meant to live under constant weight. You were not made only for effort. You were made for breath. You were made for warmth. You were made for quiet joy. You were made for simple moments where the heart can open without fear. And even if that feels far away tonight, the doorway can begin here, with one soft breath, with one kind sentence, with one small flame protected from the wind. You do not have to try to become light. You already carry a light. Tonight, you are only learning how to stop punishing it for being tired. Let that sink in. Let it rest in your heart. You are not here to force the flame. You are here to protect it. You are here to give it shelter. You are here to let it burn softly until it remembers its own warmth. And if the flame only glows a little tonight, that is enough. A little glow can still comfort the room. A little glow can still guide the next breath. A little glow can still say, I am here. And you are here, still breathing, still worthy of gentleness, still held by something quiet and kind. So let the lantern rest. Let the room become still. Let the night gather softly around you. Nothing is asking you to burn brighter. Nothing is asking you to become more than you are right now. You can be the small flame. You can be the quiet heart. You can be the tired one who is finally allowed to stop trying. And even here, you are loved. Section 5. Deeper worth without effort. I am loved even when I have nothing to give. Let this come slowly. I am loved even when I have nothing to give, not when I am useful, not when I am cheerful, not when I have enough energy to care for everyone, not when I can answer every message, solve every problem, and hold every feeling with grace. I am loved even when I have nothing to give. You do not need to bring an offering to be worthy of love. You do not need to arrive with full hands. You do not need to give advice. You do not need to give comfort. You do not need to give strength. You do not need to give a smile that is not real. Tonight, you can come with empty hands and still be loved. Let that rest in you. You can come with tired eyes. You can come with a quiet voice. You can come with a heart that does not know how to explain itself. You can come with nothing but your breath and still be loved. You are not loved because of what you produce. You are not loved because of what you carry. You are not loved because you never need anything. You are loved because you are a living soul, tender and real, deserving of kindness without performance. I am loved even when I have nothing to give. Let that sentence become a soft blanket inside your chest. My worth does not disappear when my energy is low. Your energy may rise and fall. Some days you may move easily. Some days even simple things may feel heavy. Some days your mind may feel clear. Some days your thoughts may feel like clouds pressed low over the heart. But your worth does not rise and fall with your energy. My worth does not disappear when my energy is low. Say it gently. My worth does not disappear when my energy is low. You are not more worthy when you are busy. You are not less worthy when you are still. You are not more lovable when you are strong. You are not less lovable when you are tired. Your worth is not a battery that drains when you need rest. Your worth is not a light that turns off when you cannot do more. It is something deeper, steady beneath the tiredness, quiet beneath the fear, present beneath everything you feel tonight, like a stone at the bottom of a clear lake, still there, still whole, even when the water moves above it. My worth does not disappear when my energy is low. Let that truth be stronger than the old pressure. Let it be stronger than guilt. Let it be stronger than the voice that says, you must earn your place here. You are already worthy. Even now, especially now. I can receive care without feeling ashamed. Care may feel unfamiliar if you have spent your life being the one who gives it, but you are allowed to receive. I can receive care without feeling ashamed. You can receive a kind word. You can receive quiet. You can receive rest. You can receive understanding. You can receive the simple gift of not being asked for anything right now. I can receive care without feeling ashamed. There is no shame in needing support. There is no shame in wanting tenderness. There is no shame in having days when your heart feels too tired to stand alone. Even the deepest well needs rain. Even the widest field needs water. Even the strongest tree receives from the earth every moment. It does not apologize to the soil. It does not apologize to the rain. It receives because receiving is part of living. You too are allowed to receive. You do not have to say sorry for needing softness. You do not have to make yourself small before care can reach you. You can simply let care come close. Not all at once. Not in a way that feels too big, just slowly. Like warm water poured into cold hands, I can receive care without feeling ashamed. I am not a burden because my heart needs tenderness. Your heart has needs. That does not make it too much. Your heart has tender places. That does not make it a problem. Your heart may need patience. That does not make it weak. I am not a burden because my heart needs tenderness. Let this sentence meet the place in you that has been afraid to need anything. I am not a burden because my heart needs tenderness. A flower is not a burden because it turns toward sunlight. A bird is not a burden because it needs a branch. A child is not a burden because they need to be held. And you are not a burden because your heart needs care. Your tenderness is not an inconvenience. Your feelings are not too heavy to be met with love. Your need for rest is not a mistake. The tender part of you has been waiting for you to stop calling it wrong. Tonight, speak to it kindly. Say, you can be here. Say, I am learning to care for you. Say, I will not shame you for needing what you need. I am not a burden because my heart needs tenderness. I do not have to be useful to deserve love. This may touch a deep place, so let it come slowly. I do not have to be useful to deserve love. Maybe you learn to feel safe by being helpful. Maybe you learn to feel wanted by giving more than you had. Maybe you learned that love came when you were easy, quiet, strong, productive, pleasing, and needed. But love that is true does not only come when you are useful. I do not have to be useful to deserve love. You are not a tool. You are not a task. You are not a pair of hands made only to serve others. You are a whole living being. You deserve rest. You deserve warmth. You deserve kindness that does not ask you to pay it back right away. I do not have to be useful to deserve love. Let those words reach the part of you that is exhausted from being needed. You can be loved when you are not helping. You can be loved when you are not solving. You can be loved when you are not performing strength. You can be loved when you are quiet. You can be loved when you have no answer. You can be loved when all you can do is breathe. I do not have to be useful to deserve love. Your being is enough. Your breath is enough. Your presence is enough. You are enough before you give anything. I can let kindness reach the places that feel empty. There may be places inside you that feel hollow, places where hope used to live, places where trust became tired, places where words hurt or silence hurt or waiting hurt. Do not rush those places. Do not fill them with pressure. Let kindness reach them. I can let kindness reach the places that feel empty, not all at once, not with a loud promise, just a little warmth at a time. I can let kindness reach the places that feel empty. Imagine a room that has been closed for a long time. The air is still. The curtains are drawn. Nothing is wrong with the room. It only needs light to enter slowly. It only needs the window opened a little. It only needs fresh air. The empty places in you are like that. They do not need judgment. They need a gentle opening. They need one kind breath, one loving thought, one soft permission to stop being ashamed. I can let kindness reach the places that feel empty. Let kindness enter the room of your heart. Let it touch the places you have hidden from others. Let it sit beside the ache without trying to erase it. Let it say, I am here with you, and if tears come, let them come softly. If no tears come, that is okay too. The quiet part of me is still beautiful. You may not feel bright tonight. You may not feel expressive. You may not feel ready to speak, move, create, connect, or explain. But the quiet part of you is still beautiful. The quiet part of me is still beautiful. Let that truth be simple. The quiet part of me is still beautiful. There is beauty in the part of you that listens. There is beauty in the part of you that feels deeply. There is beauty in the part of you that has grown silent because it needed safety. There is beauty in the part of you that does not want to pretend. Not all beauty shines loudly. Some beauty is like snow falling at night, soft, hidden, almost silent, but still full of grace. Some beauty is like a shell under deep water, not seen by everyone, but still shaped by life in delicate ways. Your quietness is not emptiness. Your quietness is not failure. Your quietness may be your soul asking for a kinder pace. The quiet part of you is welcome. The quiet part of you is worthy. The quiet part of you is still beautiful. I am allowed to begin again slowly. A beginning does not have to be loud. It does not have to look brave to anyone else. It does not have to be announced. It can be as small as opening your eyes with a little less blame. It can be as small as drinking water. It can be as small as choosing one gentle sentence. I am allowed to begin again slowly. Let those words bring relief. I am allowed to begin again slowly. You do not have to leap into a new life. You do not have to become hopeful in one moment. You do not have to return to the world before your heart is ready. You can begin like the first light of morning, soft at the edge of the sky, almost hidden, then growing little by little. I am allowed to begin again slowly. Slowly is still sacred. Slowly is still movement. Slowly is still life choosing to continue. You can begin with rest. You can begin with breath. You can begin with one softer thought. You can begin by not hurting yourself tonight. That is a beginning too. My life can soften without me forcing it. Maybe you have been trying to push your life into a better shape. trying to force peace, trying to force to clarity, trying to force yourself to feel okay. But there is another way. My life can soften without me forcing it. You can create room. You can speak more gently to yourself. You can let rest enter. You can stop adding pressure where there is already pain, and something may begin to soften on its own. My life can soften without me forcing it. A knot does not loosen because you pull harder and harder. Sometimes it loosens when the fingers become patient, when the grip becomes gentle, when the thread is given space. Your life may be like that knot, not wrong, not ruined, just tight from too much pulling. Let the hands of your heart become gentle. Let the pressure loosen. Let the need to control everything become quieter. My life can soften without me forcing it. You do not have to push peace into place. You can invite peace. You can make room for peace. You can breathe with peace. You can let peace come in small ways. I am still lovable when I cannot explain what hurts. Some pain does not have simple words. Some tiredness does not come with a clear reason. Some heaviness is made of many small things gathered over time. And when you cannot explain it, you may feel alone. But you are still lovable when you cannot explain what hurts. I am still lovable when I cannot explain what hurts. You do not need a perfect explanation to deserve compassion. You do not need to prove that your tiredness is real. You do not need to make your pain understandable before it is allowed to be held. I am still lovable when I cannot explain what hurts. Maybe all you can say is, I am tired. That is enough. Maybe all you can say is, something feels heavy. That is enough. Maybe there are no words at all. That is enough too. Love does not only understand language. Love can understand silence. Love can understand the body. Love can understand the long breath that leaves you when you finally feel safe. You are still lovable without the perfect words. You are still worthy without the clear reason. You are still seen, even in the places you cannot explain. I do not need to punish myself into changing. This is a deep truth. Let it come gently. I do not need to punish myself into changing. Harshness may create movement for a little while, but it does not create peace. Fear may push the body forward, but it does not teach the heart to trust. Shame may make you try harder, but it does not help you feel safe inside yourself. I do not need to punish myself into changing. You can change with kindness. You can grow with patience. You can learn without cruelty. You can begin again without turning against who you are today. I do not need to punish myself into changing. The flower does not open because the morning yells at it. It opens because warmth returns. It opens because light comes close. It opens because the season becomes right. Let your inner world become warm enough for change. Let your mind become kinder. Let your breath become softer. Let your body feel less attacked. You do not need punishment. You need support. You need truth spoken with love. You need a safe place to become. I do not need to punish myself into changing. I am worthy of peace before everything is solved. This one is important. Let it be slow. I am worthy of peace before everything is solved. You do not have to wait for the perfect life to feel one peaceful breath. You do not have to wait for every problem to disappear. You do not have to wait for every person to understand you. You do not have to wait until the future is clear. I am worthy of peace before everything is solved. Peace can come in the middle. Peace can sit beside the unfinished. Peace can find you even when the list is still long. Peace can touch your heart before every answer arrives. You are worthy of that. You are worthy of a soft moment now. You are worthy of a quiet breath now. You are worthy of inner comfort now. Not later, not when you become better. Now. I am worthy of peace before everything is solved. Let that be the peak of this moment. Let it reach the place where you have been holding your breath. You do not have to solve your life before you are allowed to feel safe. You do not have to finish the healing journey before you are allowed to be loved. You do not have to become whole in the way you imagine before you are allowed to rest. You are worthy of peace before the change. You are worthy of peace during the change. You are worthy of peace even when you cannot see the change yet. I am worthy of peace before everything is solved. I am worthy of peace right now. I am worthy of peace in this breath. I am worthy of peace while I am still learning how to receive it. Let that sink in. Let it rest in your heart. You are worthy of peace now. My tired body deserves patience. Your body has been with you through every day, through the easy days, through the hard days, through the silent nights, through the moments you did not know how to keep going. And now, if your body is tired, it deserves patience. My tired body deserves patience, not criticism, not pressure, not fear. Patience. My tired body deserves patience. Your body is not your enemy. It is not trying to ruin your plans. It is speaking in the language it knows. Tightness, heaviness, sleepiness, a need for quiet, a need for slower care. Listen with kindness. Let the body be a friend. Let the body be a home you are learning to treat with respect. My tired body deserves patience. You can support your healing journey with rest. You can invite wellness with gentleness. You can allow your body to restore in its own way at its own pace. You do not need to force the body to be different tonight. You can say, "Thank you for carrying me." You can say, "I am learning to listen." You can say, "You deserve softness too." My tired body deserves patience. patience. I can stop proving my pain. Maybe there is a part of you that feels it has to prove how tired you are, prove how much you have been through, prove that you deserve rest, prove that you are not making it up, prove that your heart really does hurt. But tonight you can stop proving your pain. I can stop proving my pain. Your pain does not need to be witnessed by everyone before it becomes real. Your tiredness does not need permission from the outside. Your need for rest does not need a long explanation. I can stop proving my pain. You know what you have carried. Your body knows. Your heart knows. And that is enough. You do not need to make your wound louder to deserve gentleness. You do not need to become more exhausted before you are allowed to stop. You do not need to break down completely before you are allowed to be cared for. You can rest before you collapse. You can soften before you are empty. You can choose care before the body has to beg for it. I can stop proving my pain. I am allowed to choose quiet over pressure. Pressure may feel familiar. Pressure may even feel like safety, because when you are used to pressure, quiet can feel strange. But quiet is allowed. I am allowed to choose quiet over pressure. You can choose a slower night. You can choose fewer harsh thoughts. You can choose to stop answering the inner voice that demands too much. You can choose quiet. I am allowed to choose quiet over pressure. Quiet does not mean nothing is happening. Quiet may be where your nervous system begins to soften. Quiet may be where your heart remembers how to listen. Quiet may be where your body finally feels less hunted by the day. Quiet may be where comfort begins. Let the quiet come closer. Let it wrap around your shoulders. Let it gather around your breath. Let it stand at the door of your heart and ask for nothing. I am allowed to choose quiet over pressure. The quiet does not need to prove itself. Neither do you. I can forgive myself for needing time. Maybe you wish you were faster. Maybe you wish you were already past this. Maybe you wish you could wake up with energy, clarity, and peace. But needing time is not a mistake. I can forgive myself for needing time. Time to rest. Time to understand. Time to feel. Time to trust again. Time to become safe inside your own heart. I can forgive myself for needing time. You are not late because you need time. You are not failing because healing is not instant. You are not wrong because peace comes slowly. Some things must grow quietly. Some things must be restored gently. Some things cannot be rushed without being hurt. You are one of those things. A living, feeling, tender being cannot be forced like a machine. You need time because you are human, and you can forgive yourself for that. I can forgive myself for needing time. I am held even when I do not feel it strongly. Sometimes support is not loud. Sometimes comfort does not arrive as a big feeling. Sometimes peace is very quiet, so quiet you almost miss it. But you see, and be held even when you do not feel it strongly. I am held even when I do not feel it strongly. Maybe you only feel a little softer. Maybe only your breath changes. Maybe only one part of your body loosens. Maybe only one sentence feels true. That is still something. I am held even when I do not feel it strongly. The ground holds you without asking you to believe in it. The air supports your breath without needing your perfect faith. The night surrounds you without needing you to understand it. Support can be present before your mind feels sure. Care can be near before your heart fully trusts. You do not need to create a big spiritual feeling. You can simply let the small feeling be enough. I am held even when I do not feel it strongly. I can let my heart be slow to trust. Trust may not come quickly, especially if life has felt heavy, especially if you have been disappointed, especially if you have had to protect yourself for a long time. So be gentle. I can let my heart be slow to trust. Your heart does not need to open on command. Your heart does not need to believe every kind word immediately. Your heart does not need to rush toward peace. I can let my heart be slow to trust. A door that has been closed for a long time may open little by little. A hand that has been clenched may need time to soften. A frightened animal may need many quiet moments before it comes close. Your heart is not wrong for needing proof of safety. So give it safety. Give it patience. Give it warm words. Give it time. Give it repeated kindness. Do not demand trust. Create a place where trust can grow. I can let my heart be slow to trust. I am not too tired to be loved. This is the strongest truth for this moment. Let everything in you become still enough to hear it. I am not too tired to be loved. You are not too tired, not too quiet, not too heavy, not too confused, not too slow, not too emotional, not too empty, not too far from hope. I am not too tired to be loved. Even if you cannot try, you can be loved. Even if you cannot rise, you can be loved. Even if you cannot explain, you can be loved. Even if you cannot give, you can be loved. Even if all you can do is listen in the dark, you can be loved. This is not love that waits for your energy to return. This is not love that only comes when you are easy. This is not love that asks you to become brighter before it reaches you. This is a soft love, a quiet love, a patient love, a love that sits beside the tired one and says, I am not leaving. Let that sink in. Let it rest in your heart. You are not too tired to be loved. You are not too tired to be held. You are not too tired to belong. You are not too tired for peace to come near. You are not too tired for kindness. You are not too tired for rest. You are not too tired for a new breath. You are not too tired to be worthy. You are not too tired to be here. You are not too tired to be loved. I am not too tired to be loved. I have never been too tired to be loved. And even now in this tender place, I am loved. I can be empty and still be sacred. Sometimes emptiness feels frightening, but emptiness is not always a sign that something is wrong. Sometimes emptiness is space. Space where the old pressure has finally stepped back. Space where the body can rest. Space where a new kind of peace can arrive quietly. I can be empty and still be sacred. You do not have to fill every space inside you tonight. You do not have to rush to become full. You do not have to cover the emptiness with noise. I can be empty and still be sacred. A quiet bowl is empty, and still it is ready to receive. The night sky is wide and dark, and still it holds the stars. A deep cave is silent, and still it carries the sound of water. Emptiness can be holy when it is met with gentleness. You are not wrong because you feel empty. You may simply need to stop pouring yourself out for a while. You may need to let life pour back into you. I can be empty and still be sacred. I am allowed to be held by simple things. You do not always need a big sign. You do not always need a great answer. Sometimes you can be held by simple things. I am allowed to be held by simple things. A warm blanket, a quiet breath, a soft pillow, a glass of water, the sound of your own exhale, a kind sentence repeated slowly, a small feeling of not being alone. I am allowed to be held by simple things. Simple things are not small when the heart is tired. They can be bridges, they can be shelters, they can be little hands of comfort. You do not need to search far for peace tonight. Let the simple things come close. Let your breath hold you. Let the surface beneath you hold you. Let the darkness soften around you. Let these words become simple and warm. I am allowed to be held by simple things. I can stop carrying tomorrow in my chest. Tomorrow may be waiting. But it does not need to live in your chest tonight. The tasks of tomorrow, the questions of tomorrow, the possible fears of tomorrow, the conversations of tomorrow, they can wait. I can stop carrying tomorrow in my chest. Let that be a deep release. I can stop carrying tomorrow in my chest. Tomorrow has its own doorway. Tomorrow has its own breath. Tomorrow has its own light. You do not need to drag it into this moment and hold it against your heart. Tonight is enough. This breath is enough. This resting place is enough. Everything can wait. Let those words become slow. Everything can wait. Your body can hear that. Your heart can hear that. Your mind can hear that. Everything can wait. I can stop carrying tomorrow in my chest. I am safe to let peace come without earning it. Peace is not a payment. Peace is not a reward for being perfect. Peace is not something you receive only after you have fixed every part of yourself. Peace can come because you are willing to soften. I am safe to let peace come without earning it. Let peace come key, cool water to a tired hand. Let peace come like soft light through a curtain. Let peace come like the slow return of your own breath. I am safe to let peace come without earning it. You do not have to deserve peace by suffering more. You do not have to deserve peace by explaining your pain. You do not have to deserve peace by making everyone else comfortable first. Peace can come now. A little peace, a small peace, a quiet peace. Enough peace for one breath, enough peace for this moment. I am safe to let peace come without earning it. I can rest inside the truth that I am enough. This is where the heart can lay down its oldest weight. I can rest inside the truth that I am enough. Not almost enough. Not enough someday. Not enough after I change. Enough now. I can rest inside the truth that I am enough. You are enough when you are tired. You are enough when you are quiet. You are enough when you have nothing to offer. You are enough when you do not know how to begin again. You are enough when you need time. You are enough when you need care. You are enough when the only brave thing you do is stay. Let this be the place where your heart stops running. You are enough. You are enough without the performance. You are enough without the proof. You are enough without the perfect healing. You are enough without one more effort. You are enough in the soft dark. You are enough in the slow breath. You are enough in the tender silence. I can rest inside the truth that I am enough. Let that sink in. Let it rest in your heart. There is nothing to win right now. There is nothing to prove right now. There is nothing to fix right now. You can rest inside enoughness. You can rest inside love. You can rest inside this quiet truth. You are enough. You are enough. You are enough. Section 6. Let this moment be just for you. Let this moment be just for you. Not for the world. Not for the people waiting. Not for the work unfinished. Not for the old story that keeps asking to be repeated. Just for you. Let this moment be just for you. Breathe in gently and let the breath leave slowly. Again, breathe in and let it go. There is nothing you need to do right now. Nothing to hold together. Nothing to answer. Nothing to become. Just breathe. Let your body know that this moment is softer than the day was. Let your heart know that it does not have to stand guard here. Let your mind know that everything can wait. Breathe in through the quiet. Breathe out through the tiredness. Breathe in as if you are receiving warmth. Breathe out as if you are setting down a heavy bag. Again, breathe in, breathe out. Let that be enough. Now bring your attention to your shoulders. not with pressure, not with a command. Just notice them. Maybe they are tight. Maybe they are lifted. Maybe they feel tired from carrying invisible weight. Let them drop a little, only a little. There is no need to Oh, see them. Say softly inside yourself, my shoulders can rest now. Let that sink in. My shoulders can rest now. They do not have to hold the day anymore. They do not have to hold tomorrow. They do not have to hold everyone else's feelings. They can rest. Breathe in, breathe out. Now feel your face, your forehead, your eyes, your cheeks, your jaw. So much of life can be held in the face. The effort to appear okay, the words not spoken, the worry that sits between the eyes. Let the face soften. Let the forehead become smooth. Let the eyes become heavy. Let the jaw loosen. Your face does not have to perform peace. It can simply soften into it. Breathe gently. Let your whole face hear the words, you are safe here. You are safe here. You are safe here. If you are still wondering whether you deserve this peace, you do. You always have. You do not need to earn this breath. You do not need to prove your pain. You do not need to explain your tiredness. You deserve peace because you are alive. You deserve peace because your heart has been trying. You deserve peace because every living thing needs rest. Let that rest in your heart. You deserve peace, not someday, now. Breathe in and let the breath go. Now place your attention on your chest, this soft place, this guarded place, this place that has held so much. You do not need to open it by force. Just let it know you are here. Let your breath move gently through the chest, like a warm breeze moving through a quiet curtain. In, out, in, out. You do not have to breathe perfectly. You do not have to breathe deeply if that feels hard. Just breathe honestly. Whatever breath comes is welcome. A small breath is welcome. A shaky breath is welcome. A slow breath is welcome. A tired breath is welcome. Your breath is allowed to be exactly as it is. Now say inside yourself, my heart does not have to work so hard right now. My heart does not have to work so hard right now. My heart does not have to carry the whole story right now. Let that sink in. Let it rest in your heart. Nothing needs to be forced. Nothing needs to be fixed. Just breathe. Now feel your hands. Maybe they are open. Maybe they are closed. Maybe they are resting beside you. Maybe they have been holding more than you realized. Let the fingers soften. Let the palms loosen. Let the hands become quiet. These hands have done so much. They have reached. They have carried. They have held. They have worked. They have wiped tears. They have tried. Now they can rest. Say softly, My hands can stop reaching for a moment. My hands can stop holding everything. My hands can rest. Breathe in, breathe out. Let the hands be heavy. Let them be still. Let them belong to rest. Now feel your belly. This place may hold fear. It may hold tension. It may hold old worry. It may hold the feeling of trying to be ready for anything. Do not judge it. Do not tighten around it. Just breathe toward it gently. Let the belly soften a little as you breathe in. Let it release a little as you breathe out. You do not need to pull yourself together here. You can loosen. You can be real. You can let the belly be soft. Say inside yourself, I am safe to soften where I have been holding fear. I am safe to soften where I have been holding fear. I am safe to soften slowly. There is no rush, no demand, no perfect way, just breath, just softness, just this moment. Take one slow breath in. Hold it gently for a moment. Now release it like you are releasing the day. Again breathe in. Hold softly. Release slowly. One more time. Breathe in. Hold gently. Let go. Everything can wait. Let those words become a soft rhythm. Everything can wait. Everything can wait. Everything can wait. The morning can wait. The answers can wait. The old worry can wait. The next step can wait. Right now, you are breathing. Right now, you are here. Right now, your body is allowed to rest. Let this moment be just for you. There may be thoughts moving in the mind. That is okay. Let them move like leaves on water. You do not have to pick up every thought. You do not have to follow every worry. You do not have to answer every fear. A thought can come, a thought can go, and you can stay here with the breath. Breathe in, breathe out, softly, slowly, simply. If a thought says you should be doing more, you can answer, not right now. If a thought says you are falling behind, you can answer, I am resting now. If a thought says you do not deserve peace, you can answer, I am learning to receive it. There is nothing you need to do right now. Let that sink in. There is nothing you need to do right now. There is nothing you need to prove right now. There is nothing you need to carry right now. There is nothing you need to become right now. You can just breathe. Now imagine that the breath is a soft wave, not a strong wave, not a storm wave, a small wave at night, moving in, moving out, touching the shore, leaving gently, returning gently. Your breath can be like that. In, out, returning, releasing, in, out. No force, no hurry, no sharp edges. Let the wave of the breath carry one small piece of tension away. Not all of it, just one small piece. That is enough. Breathe in. Let the wave come in. Breathe out. Let something leave. Again. breathe in. Let the wave come in. Breathe out. Let something leave. You are not trying to empty yourself. You are allowing yourself to be less full of pressure, less full of noise, less full of the day. Now feel the whole body, the body that has carried you here, the body that has been trying in quiet ways, the body that may feel tired, tense, warm, cold, heavy, restless, or numb. Every feeling is welcome. You do not have to change the body right now. You can simply say, I am here with you to your body. I am here with you to your tired places. I am here with you to your heart. I am here with you to your breath. I am here with you. Let that be enough. The body does not need a perfect owner. It needs a kind companion. Tonight, you can be a kind companion to your own body, not by doing more, but by being gentler. Now breathe in as if you are saying yes to rest. Breathe out as if you are saying no to pressure. Breathe in, yes to rest. Breathe out, no to pressure. Again, yes to rest. No to pressure. Yes to softness. No to self-blame. Yes to peace. No to rushing. Let the breath teach the body a new rhythm, a slow rhythm, a kind rhythm, a rhythm that says, we do not have to run tonight. You are safe here. You are safe in this breath. You are safe in this quiet. You are safe in this slow return to yourself. Now let your mind rest on one simple phrase. I can rest now. Do not try to make it powerful. Let it be soft. I can rest now. Let it float through you. I can rest now. Let it touch the forehead. I can rest now. Let it touch the jaw. I can rest now. Let it touch the shoulders. I can rest now. Let it touch the chest. I can rest now. Let it touch the belly. I can rest now. Let it touch the hands. I can rest now. Let it move through the whole body. I can rest now. Now another breath. Slow in, slow out. Nothing more is needed. Nothing more is asked. There is a deep kindness in doing nothing for a little while. There is a quiet wisdom in not rushing the heart. There is a soft courage in letting yourself be still. You are not wasting time. You are nurturing inner peace. You are allowing the body to rest and restore in its own natural way. You are giving your heart a place to stop running. You are supporting your healing journey with gentleness. And gentleness is enough. Take a moment now and let yourself receive that. Gentleness is enough, not force, not pressure, not perfect belief. Gentleness. Gentleness is enough. If you want, ask your heart quietly, what part of me needs the most gentleness tonight? Let the question be soft. What part of me needs the most gentleness tonight? Maybe it is your body. Maybe it is your mind. Maybe it is the part of you that feels lonely. Maybe it is the part of you that is still waiting for an answer. Maybe it is the part that wants to give up. Whatever comes, meet it with kindness. You do not need to fix that part. Just notice it. Hold it in your awareness like something fragile and dear. Say, I see you. Say, you can rest too. Say, I will not be harsh with you tonight. Breathe in, breathe out. Let that be your practice. Seeing yourself without turning away, holding yourself without pressure, letting yourself be human. Now, allow the breath to become even easier, not deeper, not better, just easier. Let it come, let it go, let it come, let it go. You are not leading the breath now. You are letting the breath lead you. It knows the way in. It knows the way out. It has been with you through every day of your life. It is here now, quiet, faithful, simple. Let the breath be the little path beneath your feet. One breath, then another, then another. There is no need to arrive anywhere. There is no need to finish anything. Just this. Just now. Just breathe. Now imagine a soft blue sky inside your mind, wide, open, gentle. Thoughts may move across it like slow clouds. Let them pass. A worry cloud, a memory cloud, a planning cloud, a fear cloud. Let them pass. The sky does not chase the clouds. It does not hold them. It does not become them. It simply remains open. You can let your mind become a little more like that sky, open enough to allow thoughts, soft enough not to fight them, wide enough to remember that you are more than what passes through you. Breathe in, feel the sky. Breathe out, let the clouds move. Again, breathe in, feel the sky. Breathe out, let the clouds move. There is nothing you need to do right now. You are safe here. Everything can wait. Just breathe. Now let the body become heavy again. Heavy in a peaceful way. Heavy like a stone resting in warm sand. Heavy like a sleeping animal curled in safety. Heavy like a tired child finally held. There is no need to lift yourself, no need to brace, no need to prepare. Let the body be held by what is beneath it. Let your weight be received. Let your tiredness be received. Let your quiet be received. Let the whole of you be received. Say softly inside, I allow myself to be held by rest. I allow myself to be held by rest. I allow myself to be held by rest. Let that move slowly through you. No rush, no effort, no need to make anything happen. Rest is already here in small ways, in the breath, in the quiet, in the space between thoughts, in the softening of your hands, in the heaviness of your body, in the gentle dark around you. You do not have to search far. Rest is near. Now breathe in kindness. Breathe out pressure. Breathe in safety. Breathe out the need to perform. Breathe in softness. Breathe out the old demand to be strong. Again, kindness in, pressure out, safety in, performance out, softness in. The old demand leaves. Let the breath be very slow now. Let the words become fewer. Let the body listen beneath the words. You are safe. You are here. You are allowed to rest. Nothing is chasing you in this moment. Nothing needs to be solved in this moment. Nothing needs to be held so tightly in this moment. You can rest. Let that sink in. Let it rest in your heart. You can rest. If there is still a little part of you that does not believe it, that part is welcome too. It does not have to believe perfectly. It can sit here. It can listen. It can take its time. You do not have to force trust, you see, and let trust come slowly, like evening light fading into stars. Slowly, naturally, without effort. Now take 3 soft breaths, one for the body. Breathe in, breathe out. One for the heart. Breathe in, breathe out. One for the mind. Breathe in, breathe out. The body can rest. The heart can soften. The mind can slow down. Again, 3 soft breaths. For the body, for the heart, for the mind. Breathe in, breathe out. Breathe in, breathe out. Breathe in, breathe out. There is nothing you need to do right now. Everything can wait. Just breathe. Let this moment be just for you. A quiet place. A soft room. A small lantern protected from the wind. A bowl of moonlight holding what you are too tired to carry. A wide sky letting every thought pass through. A gentle wave coming in and going out. You are inside the stillness now. You do not have to leave quickly. You do not have to explain it. You do not have to turn it into anything. You can simply be here. Breathing, resting, receiving. You are safe here. You are loved here. You are allowed to be tired here. You are allowed to stop trying here. Everything can wait. Just breathe. Just breathe. Just breathe. Here is the remaining continuation. Section 7. You are enough even here. You have come so far into the quiet now. Not by pushing, not by forcing, not by becoming someone else. You have come here by letting your heart be softer than the old pressure. You have come here by breathing through the tiredness. You have come here by listening to the small voice inside you that still believes comfort is possible. And now, let the deepest truth come close. You are enough even here, not only when you are bright, not only when you are strong, not only when you have good news to share. not only when you are easy to understand. You are enough here, in this slow breath, in this tired body, in this tender moment. You are enough even here. Let that move through you like warmth through cold hands. You are enough even here. You do not have to climb out of your tiredness before you can be loved. You do not have to make your heart lighter before you can belong. You do not have to become brave before peace can touch you. You do not have to shine before you are worthy of warmth. You are enough even here, right here, as you are, with everything unfinished, with everything unspoken, with everything still tender inside you. You are enough even here. Take a quiet breath. Let the body hear this. You are not behind your own life. Maybe you feel behind because you are tired. Maybe you feel behind because others seem to be moving faster. Maybe you feel behind because your dreams are taking longer than you hoped. But your life is not a race you are failing. You are not behind your own life. You are inside your own life. You are living it in the only pace your heart can hold right now. You are not late because you need rest. You are not late because you need quiet. You are not late because your healing journey takes time. You are not behind your own life. Your path can slow down and still be real. Your heart can pause and still be growing. Your body can ask for rest and still be wise. You can be tired and still be moving in a quiet way. You are not behind your own life. Let that truth sit beside you. Let it soften the part of you that has been comparing. Let it comfort the part that feels it should be further along. You are here, and here is part of your path too. I am not less worthy because I need more gentleness. Needing gentleness does not take away your worth. It does not make you fragile in a shameful way. It does not make you too sensitive. It does not make you difficult. It makes you human. I am not less worthy because I need more gentleness. You may need slower words. You may need softer spaces. You may need more time before you answer life again. You may need to step away from the noise. You may need to let your body feel safe before you ask anything more from it. That is not failure. That is care. I am not less worthy because I need more gentleness. A tired heart often becomes tender, and tenderness needs protection, not punishment. Tenderness needs warmth. Tenderness needs patience. Tenderness needs a place where it can breathe. So let your need for gentleness be welcome. Let it be understood. Let it be treated like a sacred message from your inner life. You are not less worthy because you need more gentleness. You are worthy enough to receive it. My life still has meaning on the days I cannot do much. Some days may feel small, quiet, slow, almost invisible. Maybe nothing big happened. Maybe you did not finish what you hoped to finish. Maybe you did not feel like the person you wanted to be. But your life still has meaning on the days you cannot do much. My life still has meaning on the days I cannot do much. Your meaning is not measured only by action. Your meaning is not measured only by progress. Your meaning is not measured only by how much you give to the world. There is meaning in breathing through a hard day. There is meaning in choosing not to be cruel to yourself. There is meaning in resting when your body asks for rest. There is meaning in staying here, even softly. My life still has meaning on the days I cannot do much. Let that truth become a quiet shelter. You are not empty because you are still. You are not useless because you are resting. You are not forgotten because today was quiet. A quiet day can still carry grace. A slow day can still carry healing. A tired day can still carry one gentle beginning. Your life still has meaning, even here, even now, even in the smallness. I can be loved without being easy. Maybe you have tried to be easy, easy to love, easy to need, easy to understand, easy to support, easy to be around. Maybe you learned to hide the hard parts because you were afraid aid, love would leave. But you can be loved without being easy. I can be loved without being easy. You can have feelings. You can have tired days. You can need space. You can need time. You can be quiet. You can be unsure. You can be in process and still be worthy of love. I can be loved without being easy. You do not have to smooth every edge of yourself before care can reach you. You do not have to turn your pain into a neat sentence. You do not have to make your tiredness comfortable for everyone else. You are allowed to be real. You are allowed to be tender. You are allowed to be a little messy inside. You are allowed to be a person. I can be loved without being easy. Let that reach the place in you that has been trying to be acceptable. You are already worthy of care. You are already worthy of patience. You are already worthy of kindness that does not run away from your humanity. I do not have to earn my place in this moment. You belong to this moment, not because you proved yourself, not because you performed well, not because you did everything right. You belong because you are here. I do not have to earn my place in this moment. Let this be simple. You do not have to earn the air you breathe. You do not have to earn the ground beneath you. You do not have to earn the quiet that is meeting you now. I do not have to earn my place in this moment. You are allowed to take up space. You are allowed to exist without apology. You are allowed to need rest in the middle of your life. You are allowed to be held by now, not later, not after improvement, now. You are not a visitor in your own life. You are not an outsider to your own heart. You are here, and you belong here. I do not have to earn my place in this moment. Take a quiet pause. Let your body receive that. You belong. I can stop chasing a version of myself that never gets tired. There may be an image in your mind of who you think you should be. Someone calm all the time. Someone strong all the time. Someone patient all the time. Someone with endless energy. Someone who never feels overwhelmed. But that person is not real. You are real. I can stop chasing a version of myself that never gets tired. You do not need to become a person who never needs rest. You do not need to become a person who never has hard days. You do not need to become a person who never feels deeply. You can stop chasing the impossible version. You can return to the living version, this version, the one breathing now, the one listening now, the one learning how to be kinder now. I can stop chasing a version of myself that never gets tired. You are allowed to be a person with seasons, a person with limits, a person with needs, a person with soft places, a person with a body that speaks, a person with a heart that cannot always be brave. And none of this makes you wrong. None of this makes you less. None of this makes you unworthy. You can stop chasing the version of you who never breaks down. You can start loving the version of you who needs to be held. I am allowed to be carried by quiet support. Support does not always arrive loudly. Sometimes support is quiet, a slower breath, a softer thought, a moment where the body does not feel so tight, a sentence that lands in the heart, a little space between you and the old fear. I am allowed to be carried by quiet support. You do not need to know every way support is reaching you. You do not need to feel it perfectly. You do not need to understand it. You can simply allow the idea that you are not carrying everything alone. I am allowed to be carried by quiet support. Let the bed beneath you be support. Let the chair beneath you be support. Let the floor beneath you be support. Let the breath inside you be support. Let the stillness around you be support. Let these words be support. Let your own hand resting gently be support. You can be carried in small ways, and small support still matters. Quiet support still matters. A little ease still matters. I am allowed to be carried by quiet support. I can stop turning rest into another test. Maybe even rest has become something you judge. Did I rest enough? Did I relax the right way? Am I calm yet? Am I doing this correctly? But rest is not another test. I can stop turning rest into another test. You do not need to rest perfectly. You do not need to feel peaceful right away. You do not need to make your mind quiet on command. You do not need to become good at resting before rest is allowed to help you. I can stop turning rest into another test. Let rest be messy. Let rest be simple. Let rest be imperfect. Let rest be lying still while thoughts still move. Let rest be breathing while your heart slowly learns safety. Let rest be closing your eyes without knowing what will happen next. Rest does not require a grade. Rest does not need proof. Rest can meet you exactly as you are. I can stop turning rest into another test. Breathe softly. Let that line loosen something. Rest is not a test. Rest is a place to be held. I am still becoming, even when I feel still. Stillness can feel like nothing is happening. But life does many quiet things. The roots grow in darkness. The tide turns without asking to be seen. The body restores in sleep. The heart learns safety one small moment at a time. I am still becoming, even when I feel still. You may not see the change yet. You may not feel the growth yet. You may not have words for what is softening inside you. But that does not mean nothing is happening. I am still becoming, even when I feel still. Maybe you are learning to stop blaming yourself. Maybe you are learning to hear your body. Maybe you are learning that tiredness is not shameful. Maybe you are learning that love does not require performance. Maybe you are learning that peace can enter slowly. That is becoming. That is growth. That is a quiet kind of courage. You are still becoming, even now, even in rest, even in silence. I can let myself be gently restored. Restoration is not something you have to force. It is something you allow. A dry field does not pull rain from the sky. It receives. A tired shore does not chase the tide. It waits. A sleeping garden does not rush spring. It trusts the hidden work. I can let myself be gently restored. You can allow your body to rest. You can allow your mind to slow. You can allow your heart to stop guarding every door. You can allow your spirit to receive simple peace. I can let myself be gently restored, not fixed, not forced, not changed by pressure, gently restored, a little at a time, breath by breath, night by night, kind thought by kind thought. You do not need to manage every part of the restoration. You can make room for it. You can soften around it. You can let the quiet do some of the work. I can let myself be gently restored. I am worthy of comfort, even if I do not know how to ask for it. Sometimes the heart does not know how to ask. It only becomes quiet. It pulls away. It says, I am fine, because asking feels too hard. But even when you do not know how to ask, you are worthy of comfort. I am worthy of comfort, even if I do not know how to ask for it. You do not need perfect words. You do not need a clear request. You do not need to explain the whole ache. You can still receive comfort. I am worthy of comfort even if I do not know how to ask for it. Maybe your asking is just a tear. Maybe your asking is just silence. Maybe your asking is pressing play and letting these words come near. Maybe your asking is breathing a little slower. Maybe your asking is not giving up on yourself tonight. That is enough. Your heart does not have to speak perfectly. It only has to be allowed to exist. Comfort can meet you without perfect language. Comfort can sit beside you in the quiet. Comfort can say, I know you are tired. You do not need to explain. I am worthy of comfort, even if I do not know how to ask for it. I can trust the gentle pace of my own return. You are returning to yourself. Not all at once. Not with loud certainty. Not in a way that needs to impress anyone. But you are returning. I can trust the gentle pace of my own return. Maybe you return through breath. Maybe you return through rest. Maybe you return through one kind thought. Maybe you return through the decision not to push tonight. Maybe you return through tears. Maybe you return through silence. I can trust the gentle pace of my own return. You do not need to rush back to who you were. You do not need to force yourself into hope. You do not need to hurry the heart. Your return can be slow, soft, uneven, human, and still real. You are coming back to the part of you that knows how to be kind, the part that knows how to receive, the part that knows rest is not failure, the part that knows you are loved beyond what you do. I can trust the gentle pace of my own return. My spirit is not gone, it is resting. Sometimes tiredness can make you feel far from yourself. You may wonder where your spark went, where your joy went, where your energy went, where your hope went. But your spirit is not gone. It is resting. My spirit is not gone. It is resting. Let that bring relief. Your light has not left you. Your depth has not left you. Your love has not left you. Your softness has not left you. It may all be resting under the quiet. My spirit is not gone. It is resting. Like a bird tucked beneath its wing. Like a song held in the throat before it is ready to be sung. Like a garden under frost, waiting without shame. Your spirit may be quiet, but it is still yours. It may be low, but it is not lost. It may be hidden, but it is not absent. You do not have to call it back with force. Let it rest. Let it feel safe. Let it know you will not punish it for needing time. My spirit is not gone. It is resting. I can allow love to be quiet and still real. Maybe love does not feel loud tonight. Maybe it does not arrive as a big warm feeling. Maybe it feels like one softer breath, one gentler sentence, one small moment of not being cruel to yourself. That is still love. I can allow love to be quiet and still real. Love can be quiet. Love can be slow. Love can be plain and simple. Love can be sitting with yourself instead of leaving yourself. Love can be allowing the body to rest. Love can be not asking your heart to be stronger than it is. I can allow love to be quiet and still real. Do not dismiss the small love, the quiet love, the ordinary love, the love that comes as patience, the love that comes as space, the love that comes as a breath you did not rush, the love that comes as rest. Small love is still love. Quiet love is still love. Gentle love is still love. and tonight it is enough. I am safe to stop hiding how tired I am from myself. Maybe you have hidden your tiredness even from you. Maybe you kept saying, I am okay. Maybe you kept moving, kept giving, kept smiling, kept pretending that the ache was not there. But now, in this soft place, you can tell the truth. I am safe to stop hiding how tired I am from myself. You can admit it without shame. You can say, I am tired. You can say, I need rest. You can say, I have been carrying more than I knew. And nothing terrible has to happen when you tell the truth. The truth can be gentle. The truth can be a doorway. The truth can be the first moment of real care. I am safe to stop hiding how tired I am from myself. No more pretending in the quiet. No more forcing the heart to smile in secret. No more calling your need for rest a weakness. You can see yourself. You can meet yourself. You can say, yes, I am tired and I will not abandon myself because of it. I am safe to stop hiding how tired I am from myself. I can be held before I feel ready to rise. You do not have to rise first. You do not have to gather strength first. You do not have to prove you are improving first. You can be held before you feel ready to rise. I can be held before I feel ready to rise. This is the deep mercy. Care can come low. Peace can come low. Kindness can come to the floor of the heart. It can sit with you there. It does not demand that you stand up right away. I can be held before I feel ready to rise. Maybe rising comes later. Maybe clarity comes later. Maybe energy comes later. Maybe hope becomes bigger later. But now being held can be enough. Held by the breath, held by the quiet, held by the night, held by the soft truth that you do not need to try right now. Let that reach the deepest tired place. You can be held before you rise. You can be loved before you feel strong. You can be enough before you are ready. I can be held before I feel ready to rise. I am enough without one more effort. Here is the heart of it, the place where every tired part of you can stop. I am enough without one more effort. Let the whole body hear it. I am enough without one more effort. No extra proof, no extra strength, no extra smile, no extra explanation, no extra doing, no extra trying. I am enough without one more effort. You are enough when you are resting. You are enough when you are breathing. You are enough when you are quiet. You are enough when your heart is heavy. You are enough when your eyes are tired. You are enough when the next step feels far away. You are enough without one more effort. Let that be the deepest release. Let it fall through your shoulders. Let it soften your jaw. Let it quiet the hands. Let it reach the heart. You do not need to give one more thing to be worthy of love. You do not need to prove one more thing to be allowed peace. You do not need to become one more thing to belong here. I am enough without one more effort. And if a part of you doubts this, let it be here. You do not need to force belief. You do not need to fight the doubt. Let the doubt sit quietly beside the truth. The truth can be patient. The truth can stay. the truth can whisper again when you are ready. I am enough without one more effort. I am enough without one more effort. I am enough without one more effort. Section 8. The quiet boat that carries you home. Now let the power of those words begin to settle. Not like thunder, not like a bright flash, but like a small boat moving across dark water, slowly, steadily, quietly carrying you home. Imagine you are not swimming tonight. You are not fighting the water. You are not trying to reach the shore with tired arms. You are resting in a quiet boat. The water is calm beneath you. The sky above you is wide. The night is soft, and the boat knows where to go. You do not have to row. You do not have to steer. You do not have to study the stars. You can let yourself be carried. Let that image come gently. A quiet boat, dark water, soft sky. No rush, no demand, no need to prove that you are moving. You are being carried even when it feels slow. Take a quiet pause. Let the body feel that. You are being carried even when it feels slow. This is different from giving up. Giving up says nothing matters. Resting says you matter too. Giving up turns away from life. Resting returns you to life in a softer way. The quiet boat is not taking you away from yourself. It is carrying you back. Back to your breath. Back to your body. Back to the small, warm place inside you that can still receive peace. There may be fog over the water. That is okay. You do not need to see the whole way. There may be silence around you. That is okay. Silence can be gentle. There may be no clear sign yet. That is okay. You can be carried before you understand. This is what trust may look like tonight. Not a strong feeling, not a big belief, not a perfect knowing. Just allowing yourself to stop struggling for one breath. Just letting the quiet boat hold you. Just letting life move slowly beneath you. You are allowed to be tired and still be moving toward peace. You are allowed to be quiet and still be guided. You are allowed to be unsure and still be safe in this moment. You are allowed to stop fighting the water. Now another image comes. Imagine your heart as a folded letter, not lost, not destroyed, just folded many times, folded by effort, folded by disappointment, folded by old fear, folded by all the moments when you had to become smaller to get through the day. Tonight, nothing needs to rip that letter open. No one needs to force it flat. It can unfold slowly, one corner at a time, one soft truth at a time, one breath at a time. This is how the heart often returns, not through pressure, through patience, not through demand, through safety, not through loud promises, through simple kindness, repeated gently. So if your heart is still folded, that is okay. It does not mean love has failed. It does not mean peace is far away. It only means your heart has been protecting something tender. Let it unfold at its own pace. Let the quiet boat carry the folded letter home. Let the night become less sharp. Let your body become less guarded. Let the old pressure become smaller. There is nothing you need to do right now. Now, the earlier truths can return, but softer, deeper, less like words you must believe, more like warm water touching the shore again and again. You are allowed to be tired, but now this means more than permission. It means your tiredness can be included in your life without shame. Your tiredness can sit at the table. Your tiredness can be listened to. Your tiredness can be treated like a messenger, not an enemy. You are allowed to be tired, not as a final identity, but as a truth of this moment. And this moment can hold you. You do not have to earn rest, but now let this become wider. Rest is not only something you take after giving everything away. Rest is art of the way you stay connected to yourself. Rest is one way love reaches the body. Rest is one way your inner life says, "Come back." You do not have to earn rest. You can receive it because you belong to life. You can receive it because your body is not a machine. You can receive it because your heart has been brave in quiet ways. You can breathe without solving everything. And now let that become a gentle practice. A breath before the answer. A breath before the worry. A breath before the old story takes over. You can breathe while life is still unfinished. You can breathe while the fog is still over the water. You can breathe while the boat keeps moving slowly. You can breathe and let the next moment come when it comes. You are worthy when your pace is slow. And now let this sink deeper. Your slow pace may be protecting something precious. Your slow pace may be the way your body asks for care. Your slow pace may be the way your heart learns not to abandon itself. Slowness can be sacred. Slowness can be wise. Slowness can be the road back to tenderness. You are worthy when your pace is slow. You can stop carrying the whole night by yourself. And now, maybe you can feel what that means. The night is not something you must defeat. It is something you can rest inside. You can let the quiet hold some of the weight. You can let the breath hold some of the fear. You can let these words hold some of the old ache. You are not carrying the night alone. The quiet boat is beneath you. The soft sky is above you. The water is moving, and you can be still. Your heart can rest for one small moment. Maybe not fully, maybe not forever, but for one soft moment, a moment where the heart does not need to reach, does not need to guard, does not need to prove, does not need to explain. Let your heart rest for one small moment, like a folded letter placed safely on a warm table, like a lantern protected from the wind, like a boat floating where the water is calm. your heart can rest. Now breathe softly. Let the breath move through these words. Your softness is not something to hide. It is part of your wisdom. It is part of your beauty. It is part of the place where peace can enter. The world may not always understand softness, but you can learn to honor it. You can learn to protect it. You can learn to stop calling it weakness. Softness may be the very part of you that still knows how to receive love. You can rest without guilt, and now let that become a deeper release. Guilt does not need to follow you into the quiet boat. It can stay on the shore. It can wait there with the old demands. You do not need to bring it with you tonight. You can rest without carrying guilt in your chest. You can rest without arguing with the old voice. You can rest without proving that you have suffered enough. Rest can be clean. Rest can be simple. Rest can be yours. You are doing enough by staying with yourself. And maybe that is the work tonight. Not fixing, not rising, not becoming bright, just staying. Staying with the breath, staying with the body, staying with the heart, staying without turning against yourself. That is not small. That is deeply tender. That is a quiet return. You are doing enough by staying with yourself. You are allowed to begin again later. And now, let later become a kind word, not a word of delay, not a word of failure, a word of mercy. Later. Later you can answer. Later you can decide. Later you can rise. Later you can try. Tonight you can rest. Later will come with its own light. Tonight has its own purpose. Tonight is for letting the tired places know they are not alone. You are safe in the space between what was and what will be. The boat is in that space. Not at the old shore, not at the new shore. In between. And in between does not mean lost. In between can mean carried. In between can mean protected. In between can mean not ready yet and still safe. You are safe in the space between what was and what will be. Let one long, quiet pause open here. Let the water be calm. Let the sky be wide. Let the boat carry you. Let the folded letter of your heart rest without being forced open. There is no need to rush. There is no need to know. There is no need to become. Now let the words become even softer. You can let kindness be enough for tonight. A kind thought, a kind breath, a kind silence, a kind decision not to push anymore. Kindness is enough for tonight. You can let hope be small, a tiny light, a single breath, a quiet maybe, a small sense that not everything in you is lost. Small hope is enough for tonight. You can let peace come without earning it. A little peace, a quiet peace. A peace that does not need you to be ready. A peace that simply sits beside you and waits. You can let peace come without earning it. You are not too tired to be loved. This truth returns now, deeper than before, not as a strong statement you must hold, but as a warm presence holding you. You are not too tired to be loved. You are not too tired for kindness. You are not too tired for rest. You are not too tired for comfort. You are not too tired to belong to this moment. And the quiet boat keeps moving. The water remains calm. The sky remains soft. Nothing is asking you to swim. Nothing is asking you to fight. Nothing is asking you to find the shore by force. You can be carried. You can be quiet. You can be held by the slow mercy of rest. Breathe. Let it be simple. The body does not need more pressure. The heart does not need more proof. The mind does not need more noise. You can let the boat carry what you cannot carry tonight. You can let the water soften what feels sharp. You can let the folded letter of your heart remain safe until it is ready. You can let the old pressure drift farther away. There is nothing you need to do right now. You are safe here. Everything can wait. Your tired heart is not all one. Your quiet light is still real. Your life is still meaningful. Your softness still belongs. Your breath is still a doorway. Your rest is still sacred. You are being carried even when you do not feel strong. You are being held even when your faith is small. You are returning even when the path is slow. And now, little by little, the energy can come down. The words can become softer. The body can become heavier. The mind can become quieter. The heart can stop reaching. The boat can keep moving. The night can keep holding. You can rest. You can rest. You can rest. Section 9. The body can finally lay it down. Now the body can begin to lay it down. Slowly, gently, without force, without trying to relax perfectly, just allowing rest to come closer. You are drifting now, deeper, softer, safe. Let your attention move to your feet, the feet that have carried you through so many days, the feet that have stood when you were tired, the feet that have moved through rooms, roads, mornings, nights, and seasons of your life. Let your feet soften. Let the toes loosen. Let the soles become heavy. Your feet do not need to take another step right now. They can rest. Say softly inside, my feet can release the day. My feet can be still. My feet are safe to rest. Breathe in gently. Breathe out slowly. Now let the ankles soften. Let the small places around the ankles loosen. No holding, no bracing, no need to be ready. The ankles can rest. The lower legs can rest. The calves can become soft. The knees can release. Let the whole lower body feel supported. There is nothing to push against. There is nowhere to hurry. You are drifting now, deeper, softer, safe. Bring your attention to your thighs. Let them become heavy. Let them sink into support. Let all the walking, standing, waiting, and holding begin to fade from them. Your legs have done enough for today. They can be quiet now. They can let go now. They can belong to rest. Breathe softly. Let your hips soften. Let the weight of the hips be received. This is a place that can hold old tension, old effort, old fear, old readiness to move quickly. But now the hips can become still. You do not need to run from this moment. You do not need to chase the next one. You can rest where you are. Let the hips soften. Let the lower body become warm and heavy. Now bring your attention to your belly. Let it be soft. Let it be natural. Let it rise and fall with the breath. You do not have to pull it in. You do not have to guard it. You do not have to hold fear there. The belly can soften. The breath can move. Your body can be as it is. Say softly, my body is allowed to rest without being watched. My body is allowed to rest without being judged. My body is allowed to rest without being corrected. Breathe in, breathe out. Now feel your chest. Let the chest have room. Let the breath move gently there. Do not force a deep breath. Let the breath find its own way. If it is small, let it be small. If it is slow, let it be slow. If it is uneven, let it be welcome. The chest can soften. The heart can soften. The space around the heart can become warm. Say quietly, my heart can stop reaching tonight. My heart can settle into quiet. My heart can be held by rest. Let that rest inside you. Now bring your attention to your shoulders. Let them drop. Let them melt downward. Let them stop carrying what belongs to another time. The shoulders can release the old weight. The shoulders can release the silent duty. The shoulders can release the need to stay ready for everything. Your shoulders can become soft, heavy, quiet. Breathe in slowly. Breathe out even more slowly. You are drifting now, deeper, softer, safe. Now feel your arms, the upper arms, the elbows, the forearms. Let them rest. Let them become warm and heavy. These arms do not need to reach tonight. They do not need to hold everything together. They do not need to protect you from every feeling. They can soften. They can release. They can lie still. Now feel your hands again, your palms, your fingers, the spaces between the fingers. Let the hands open, even if only inside your imagination. Let the fingers uncurl. Let the palms become peaceful. Your hands can stop trying to hold the future. Your hands can stop holding the past. Your hands can simply rest. Say softly, my hands are free to be empty tonight. My hands are free to receive quiet. My hands are free to rest. Breathe. Let the breath become slower. Now bring your attention to your neck. Let the back of the neck soften. Let the throat soften. Let the places that held unspoken words become warm. You do not need to say anything now. You do not need to explain anything now. The throat can rest. The neck can rest. The head can be held. Let your jaw loosen. Let the tongue rest. Let the teeth separate a little if that feels natural. The mouth does not need to speak. The jaw does not need to hold strength. The face does not need to perform. Everything can become softer. Now the cheeks, the eyes, the space around the eyes. Let the eyes grow heavy. Let them sink back into rest. They have looked at so much, read so much, watched so much, searched for answers, searched for safety, searched for signs. Now the eyes can stop searching. The eyes can rest. The eyes can be dark and quiet. Let the forehead smooth. Let the space between the brows open. Let the mind know that it does not have to keep watch. You are safe here. You are safe in this slow moment. You are safe enough to drift. Now count 5 soft breaths. 1. Breathe in gently. Breathe out slowly. 2. Breathe in warmth. Breathe out pressure. 3. Breathe in quiet. Breathe out the day. 4. Breathe in softness. Breathe out the need to know. 5. Breathe in peace. Breathe out and let the body sink deeper. You are drifting now, deeper, softer, safe. Now let these final rest words move through you, not as something to repeat with effort, just as something to hear. Sleep may come gently to my body. Let it come if it comes. Let rest be enough if sleep takes time. Sleep may come gently to my body. My mind can become quiet in its own time. No forcing, no fighting, no chasing silence. My mind can become quiet in its own time. The day can leave me now, not all at once, not by pressure, but little by little. The day can leave me now. My body can rest while life continues outside me. I do not need to stay awake to hold the world together. My body can rest while life continues outside me. The night may support my inner peace. The quiet may help me feel calmer. The darkness may become soft around me. The night may support my inner peace. I can let my thoughts become lighter, not gone, not perfect, just lighter. I can let my thoughts become lighter. My heart can sleep without solving everything. It can be tired. It can be quiet. It can be safe. My heart can sleep without solving everything. My breath can guide me into rest. One breath, then another, then another. My breath can guide me into rest. I allow my body to restore in the way it knows. No pressure, no demand, no need to manage it. I allow my body to restore in the way it knows. I can drift without fear, drift into quiet, drift into softness, drift into the kind of rest my body can receive tonight. I can drift without fear. I may wake with a little more softness inside me. Not a promise, not a demand, just an opening. I may wake with a little more softness inside me. Now let the body scan become simple again. Feet resting, legs resting, hips resting, belly soft, chest soft, shoulders soft, arms heavy, hands open, neck loose, jaw soft, eyes heavy, forehead smooth, whole body resting, nothing to do, nothing to prove, nothing to fix. You are drifting now, deeper, softer, safe. Let the quiet hold you. Let the breath slow you. Let the night cover you gently. If a thought comes, let it pass. If a worry comes, let it wait. If a feeling comes, let it be held by the breath. You do not need to wake yourself up to solve it. You do not need to leave this softness. You can stay here. Heavy, warm, quiet, safe. Breathe in, breathe out. Again. Breathe in, breathe out. One more time. Breathe in, breathe out. Now let the words become slower. Your body can rest. Your heart can rest. Your mind can rest. Your hands can rest. Your eyes can rest. Your whole being can rest. You are not needed by the day anymore. The day is done. The night is here. The body is softening. The mind is slowing. The heart is settling. You are drifting now, deeper, softer, safe. Section 10. Hypnotic loop and soft close. Now there is only the quiet loop. Soft words, slow breath, warm darkness. Nothing more. Let the words come and go like waves. You do not need to hold them. You do not need to remember them. You can let them move through you. I am safe in this quiet. I am safe in this breath. I am safe as I soften. Let it drift through you. I am safe in this quiet. I am safe in this breath. I am safe as I soften. Again, even slower. I am safe in this quiet. I am safe in this breath. I am safe as I soften. You are loved in your tiredness. You are loved in your silence. You are loved as you rest. Let the words sink down. You are loved in your tiredness. You are loved in your silence. You are loved as you rest. One more time, very gently. You are loved in your tiredness. You are loved in your silence. You are loved as you rest. You can stop trying for tonight. You can stop reaching for tonight. You can stop proving for tonight. Let that be enough. You can stop trying for tonight. You can stop reaching for tonight. You can stop proving for tonight. Again, softer now. You can stop trying for tonight. You can stop reaching for tonight. You can stop proving for tonight. Your body is settling. Your breath is slowing. Your heart is becoming quiet. Let the body hear it. Your body is settling. Your breath is slowing. Your heart is becoming quiet. Again, your body is settling. Your breath is slowing. Your heart is becoming quiet. You are enough in the stillness. You are enough in the dark. You are enough without effort. Let it rest in you. You are enough in the stillness. You are enough in the dark. You are enough without effort. One more time. You are enough in the stillness. You are enough in the dark. You are enough without effort. Peace can come softly. Peace can come slowly. Peace can come now. Let peace be small and real. Peace can come softly. Peace can come slowly. Peace can come now, again like a whisper inside the heart. Peace can come softly. Peace can come slowly. Peace can come now. You can let go little by little. You can release what is too heavy. You can leave the rest for tomorrow. Let the hands loosen. You can let go little by little. You can release what is too heavy. You can leave the rest for tomorrow. Again, slower. You can let go little by little. You can release what is too heavy. You can leave the rest for tomorrow. Rest is welcome here. Softness is welcome here. You are welcome here. Let this stay with you. Rest is welcome here. Softness is welcome here. You are welcome here. Again, with all the gentleness you can receive. Rest is welcome here. Softness is welcome here. You are welcome here. The night can hold you. The breath can guide you. The quiet can cover you. Let yourself drift. The night can hold you. The breath can guide you. The quiet can cover you. Again, the night can hold you. The breath can guide you. The quiet can cover you. You are drifting now, deeper, softer, safe. Let that be the rhythm. Deeper, softer, safe. Again, deeper, softer, safe. Everything can wait. The body can sleep. The heart can rest. Everything can wait. The body can sleep. The heart can rest. One more time, slow and warm. Everything can wait. The body can sleep. The heart can rest. You do not have to carry the world tonight. You do not have to carry tomorrow tonight. You do not have to carry the old story tonight. Let the old weight become distant. You do not have to carry the world tonight. You do not have to carry tomorrow tonight. You do not have to carry the old story tonight. Again, soft as a lullaby. You do not have to carry the world tonight. You do not have to carry tomorrow tonight. You do not have to carry the old story tonight. Now, if your eyes are closed, let them stay closed. If your body feels heavy, let it be heavy. If sleep is near, let it come. If sleep is not here yet, let rest be enough. There is no need to chase sleep. There is no need to chase peace. There is no need to chase anything. You can let the night come to you. You can let the quiet come to you. You can let rest come to you. Which line touched your heart the most? You can share it in the comments softly, so another tired heart may read it and feel less alone. And if these words helped you, you are welcome to join this space. A quiet place for rest, a gentle place for the tired heart, a place where you can return when the world feels too heavy. Now come back to the breath, only the breath. Soft in, soft out, soft in, soft out. The words are fading into quiet now, not gone, just resting inside you. You do not need to remember everything. Your heart can keep what it needs. Your body can take the comfort it can hold. Your mind can loosen. Your spirit can rest. For the one who is too tired to try, this is enough. This breath is enough. This quiet is enough. This rest is enough. You are enough. Let the night be gentle. Let the body be heavy. Let the heart be soft. Let the mind grow quiet. No more reaching. No more proving. No more holding what can wait. Only this. Only rest. Only breath. Only the soft truth moving through the dark. You are safe. You are loved. You can rest now. And tonight, you may let the quiet carry you home.